Hey everybody. I don't know if anybody's still here, but that's all right. Here we are. Hello. I know I'm so yellow. I feel like this is my new. It's the tan from the Let's see. Let's just change the Elgato to. It was so warm. And you? Come on, guys. Am I just yellow? Is this my new color? All right, there we go. That's better. Ooh, like a blue. Still pretty yellow, man. You think it's the track lighting? I just make these as cool as possible. I look very yellow. No, the lights above me are like pink and purple and green and purple. I don't know if it's that. I don't think it's that. Yeah, I don't think so. It's like either me. It's really weird that it's like yellow. I don't understand what's going on. Oh. Bubbles! Hey, Kara Ion. I do not know what is happening. Oh, yeah, I wanted to do a reset for that. Well, that's okay. We'll do it some other time. I don't know why I'm yellow. It's the weirdest thing. It might be the way this is mixing with the lights that I'm using, but I don't know. They were super yellow. Maybe I'm just yellow today. It's got to be the track lighting somewhat, because like anytime it like brings in the blues, it's good. But then like if it goes away, I like turn like an Oompa Loompa color. Hey, Kara Ion, what's up? What's up? Hey, generic cat person. What is up? How's it going, everybody? So yeah, sorry about the delay. I was over watching see that? It's so yellow. I was watching Ian Douglas and Finite Similarity on Ian Douglas 736's stream, and honestly, I feel like that's the place to be tonight. So if you want to go over there, I will not blame you, because the fact that Finite is one, up this late, and two, chatting about his software career. I think they're raising money for something, but I didn't look at what the donate was for. But it's always a good cause with Ian. So yeah. So I guess I'm just yellow tonight. I think that's just going to be the way it is, which is pretty funny. Just chilling, trying to make a Chrome extension. That sounds really cool. I think that's like, what are you doing it in? Oh, I got a shout out. So I was just trying to shout out Ian. There we go. What are you doing it in, like Kotlin or? Okay, you can just walk behind me. It's okay. I'm going through some new books I just got, trying to figure out which one to go through first. Oh, what are they? Are they like coding books, or are they like real, like books? 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 I don't know what books are. Like fiction, nonfiction? Oh, now it's like I'm really blue. Well, that's not a bad color though. It's better than the yellow. Anyway, designing data-intensive applications and fundamentals of data engineering. Oh, that sounds awesome. Data engineering is so cool. Data-intensive application. So that's like, is that like online applications, like, or like any applications, like good models, data models, and so. Whoa! I don't like how this. I set my. I'm gonna untime you out. Let me see if I can if I can figure out how to do that. So we set our link, like anything that has a length without permission, to put it in buzzword big data in general. Oh, yeah. Big data in general. That makes sense. Yeah, I think it's really fancy. Data is super fancy. So because you did the link generic cat person, I'm going to look at it, but let me see how to just allow you to say what you want to say. Approve, and then your name. Let's see. So generic. Let's see if that works.
No.
Oh.
Permit.
Okay. Why am I blue? Because I was yellow before. I don't know what happened, but I think like my camera's being funky and putting like a Chrissy needs a TAM filter. Mawixie! Hey, what is up? Generic cat person. What? Hold on. There you go. I just permitted you. I got the idea because I saw a Vox documentary. Let me see if I can. So I'm looking at your extension. Oh, cool. Welcome to the Phoenix Tree Bank. All right. So my extension idea is similar to those extensions, Ecosia, Ocean Hero, that use ads to generate revenue. And I'm planning on donating the revenue to Phoenix Tree Bank so they can plant more trees around Arizona and help keep it, cool down. That is what, when generic cat person got timed out, that's what got X'd out. But they shouldn't have gotten timed out because we just have a severe link thingy. I got the idea because I saw a Vox documentary about the correlation between poor regions of Arizona and wealthy regions of Arizona. The poor regions were the hottest. Oh, that's crazy. Haven't caught your stream in a while. So happy I got here this time. Yeah, Mawixie, I get it. You like stream right after me. Like I did that too though today. Like I said, Ian Douglas has finite singularity on his stream and they're like chatting about finite singularity's development process. And yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll look at the Vox video. Absolutely. Let me see if I can permit though. Let me permit you. Permit. Just make sure you have enough time. There you go. So we have 30 seconds to post one message containing links. Oh, it's so silly. How America's hottest cities are trying to cool down. This is cool. How long is it? Of course, then. Let me turn off the volume. Oh, it went right to the video. It's not even an ad. Oh, that's cool. That's lucky. Okay, so it's a video about poverty and heat. That's so cool. I think any person who does like class data or anything that has to do, can I post links on cheese? I mean, I think VIPs can post links. So you can try piling. I don't think you'll time out. Glenn VTV, hey, I'm going to make a Chrome extension that just turns off notifications for old people occasionally and also runs Xminer in the background. Okay, Glenn VTV, we're not ageist. Like what? But I don't know what a notification for old people is. Is that like me coming on Twitch? Is that what it is? It's like Glenn VTV is like, okay, well, Chrissy's coming on. Got to turn off my notifications for the old person. Set your lights. Okay, perfect. Let me do that. There we go. So bright. That's better. Now I'm not yellow at least anymore. Do it. You mean watch it? Oh, it's definitely on. I'm definitely interested in it because I think it's just I think it's the best way to like really make data science. Well, maybe not the best way, but I do think that like poverty and the class differences really drive a lot of what goes on in I'm Jurassic piling. The notifications that pop up, we usually have them off. But the boomers never seem to and constantly complain. Oh yeah, we do turn them off. Oh, I see. Yeah, we usually turn them off. So you would want to like, oh, that's neat. That turns off notifications. Oh, that's pretty interesting. That's an interesting Interesting thought there, Glenn VTV. I'm not going to pull the age, I mean, obviously, like, we want to respect people of all ages, but I can a little bit grab onto that one and be like, oh, okay. Yeah, let's turn those off. Would you like to allow this site to send you notifications, but they don't read, and click yes? Oh, yeah. Instead, you just like click no. So what would the extension do? Would it just like turn them off automatically? I feel like that would be annoying. And you have to like go and make sure that they were turned on. The thing is, I don't think you can monetize Chrome extensions for obvious reasons. I might have to jump through hoops. That's what Xminer is for. So apparently Glenn VTV knows how to monetize cat. What did I say? Cat? Yeah, because it's generic cat person. I'm reading Old Sloppy's cat cam. You guys, it's a lot. So Glenn VTV apparently knows how to monetize. Mostly the extension's purpose is making me money. Oh, nice. Okay. Hey, Abdullah, what's up? How are you? What's going on? It's nice to see everybody. I normally click back. Yeah, right? Like I feel like, I don't know, I definitely read before, and my automatic is no. Like if a web is asking me if I can do something, first of all, I always like try to minimize my cookies. I'm sure that's like an obvious thing. I want to keep it as ethical as possible, but I would check out Xminer. Yeah, the tree thing is, I mean, so Ship That Code, whose birthday it is on Saturday on the 27th. No, 27th is her birthday. Tuesday the 27th. So hold on, voice mod disconnected devices. I hope that's okay. 11 minutes in and already yawning. Oh, I'm sorry, Piling. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just trying to like follow everything that's happening in OBS because like, first of all, we haven't taken the update because everybody says it's like trash. Nothing much, just battling my Django demons. Hey, if you want to work on your Django demons here, you are 100% welcome to. If there is anything I can help with, there is probably not much, but I am happy to try. So yeah. And then let me just, I'm happy to try. Monero is based best crypto. Hold on, generic cat person. If you're talking about like keeping things ethical, you can't wait, you're joking. Is that a joke? Because like, or maybe not ethical, but if you want to save the trees, right? Like you can't deal in crypto, right? Because crypto is so bad for the environment. As far as I've heard, I'm not an expert. Go ahead, tell me like that I'm wrong. I heard OBS update was cool. Yeah, I heard it was terrible, actually. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Sorry, I have I don't know what's going on, but crypto is good for the environment, Sendeo.
Yes, thank you. What? I was just saying Monero is a good cryptocurrency. I just like the technology. Oh, okay, I get that. Imagine divorcing the power over the purse from government. So yes, I understand if it worked well and did what it was supposed to do, then on principle, it's a nice idea. But right now, all we're doing is backing crypto with government money, like printed money. We just compare it. We're like, okay, how much? We haven't been using it in particular some people have, but we haven't been using it to buy apples. You can't buy grocery store things. And maybe you can if you convert it first. You have to convert it. And then there are so many out there that I think that's probably that's a really long 15 seconds. Is it broken? Is the voice mod broken? Do I still have deep voice? It is absolutely better for the environment. It doesn't need to be backed by anything more than basic math. Okay. All right. That's cool. I'm cool with that. I'm not going to have like crypto discussions in here because I know like this much and everybody else knows like this much. And so, I mean, we can. That's fine. Like I just recognize that I'm going to sound ignorant about it. You're going to be like, "Oh, Chrissy doesn't know anything," because she actually doesn't know anything. Oh, it's actually broken. All right, let me just turn it off quick. Everything is breaking.
Clear. Yeah, I did that. That's all right. Yeah, I know. I prefer pastry. Ooh, man, I could talk about pastries. Thanks, Glenn VTV. Yeah, no, I get it. So, I just want to shout out. I know I don't usually do this, but like if you haven't gone over to watch Ian Douglas's stream, he's on right now with Finite Singularity. And they're raising money. And so I don't, normally like push well, I don't care. If someone's doing something awesome on stream, then I'm going to like throw you guys over there because I want you to be interested. I don't, I'm cool, but like, whatever. I don't sound like a chain smoker anymore. Should I put it in the opposite direction? I could sound like a chain smoker anyway. It's no big deal. Yeah, Ship, we took your idea. We did it. Yeah, Bubbles in the chat for Ship. Shout out to Ship, that code. So Ship, that code had an idea that we let the kitty vacation in other places, and have the camera follow her. So the cat right now is on the beach. She didn't tell me what beach she's at, but she is chilling in the sun right now. So we're pretty happy about that. It's definitely still a work in progress because we have an entire camera team and group of people that follow her, and so we don't get to see her as much. So we're going to try to make it so that she can be closer to home. We're also getting a transporter. We're trying so that you can transport her to a new location. That's the idea. And the camera team there's just like a rune circle that goes around the whole team and they get transported immediately to the other place. So that's what we're aiming to do. But my witchcraft is low. Cuts to video, cat cruising. Yeah. Hold on, now I have to look up YPG. Oh. I should have known that. Yeah, I should have known that. Sorry. But anyway, yeah, she's gonna be going all different kind of places, so I'm excited about her. Mezi Youssef, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Come on in. Hi, it's nice to see you. So today we're going to work on Django, and what is this? Sarah, is this a birthday present on your birthday for me? Code with Sarah coming in with a raid, everybody. Awesome. Woohoo! Code with Sarah. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the follow, and Yoon. Quack. Snow. Nice. Whack. I love that. That's fun. Whack. Yeah, Ship is so great. Hantu, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, everybody. What were you doing over there? Hey, Andune, what's up? What were you guys up to over at Sarah's stream? Were you still celebrating their birthday? Because it's birth week. Oh, Kyle, what's up? I'm sorry, my voice just went. My singing skills. Okay, but you guys have seen that clip, right? Like that's literally a troll happy birthday. That's not a real happy birthday. Jesus Christ, man. Well, thanks for the follow. Nice name. Yeah, absolutely. I sang to Sarah, and I'm happy to again, Yoshi boy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I explained that you even sang happy birthday twice. Of course I did. I'm going to do the halo. Ready? Woo! No, I'll never get it. How do people do it so fast? How do they do it so fast? Okay, you can go. I totally get it, Yoshi boy. How do they do the halo so quickly and then get their hands down? It's so... Ask if she has a debugging duck. Oh, a duck that I talked to. No, I don't have a debugging duck. I have a debugging pailang. No, I don't. I have a debugging cat though, but she's on vacation, as you can see. You don't have a debugging duck? Someone does. Somebody out there does. Me neither. Oh, right. No, right, Sarah. Me neither. Oh, you did? You just found out I think is it RX? Who has the debugging duck? Is it Rob or is it Grim? You'd never heard about it? I know that Maddie has, Maddie Two Shoes has bunny ears. Who has the duck? You know what? One of you should hop over to Ian Douglas's stream and ask Finite Singularity who has the duck. Here you go. Here's the link. There you go. But yeah, no, shout out to Sarah. Actually, thanks Sarah for coming in with the raid. I don't have a debugging duck, but I should probably. I know somebody does. I don't know who it is. Oh, and Codes, what's up? What is up? Yes, I did sing Happy Birthday twice, and I always take requests, but I don't always follow through with them. Depending on if I know the song or not. If you start singing in the chat, if you start typing a song, you will hear me sing it later if I know it, because it just gets stuck in my head. I'm just chilling. I'm just hanging out. Sarah just raided with an awesome party who are just on it today and amazing. It is Sarah's birth month. So the whole her birthday month, which is cool. Yes, I am going to do Django. As a matter of fact, I was just going to switch over. But I was just was looking at this plant a tree thing that so one of the people, Generic Cat Person, is building an extension that is going to take ad revenue and donate it to trees, which is exciting. A full stack site in Django. So Owen, the fact that you just said another full stack site in Django makes me so sad. I can't even do one. I'm just struggling up the Django mountain, struggle. And I'm actually working on, I know this is how I feel. Owen's just okay, this is my first Django website of the week. Okay, I'm done. It's Tuesday. I'm going to start on my second one. Okay, Thursday comes along. You're done with the second one. You're ready to do your third Django full stack project, and I'm just sitting here okay, this is week 4 of our tiny app to help us learn what databases do. So that's the comparison. Don't worry, my first one is broken in so many ways that I can't even get a normal user to post a blog to the homepage. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. I don't know if the extension will work in my favor, but I will try my hardest. I want to help the people of Arizona. I think that's really cool, Generic Cat Person. I think that's a great cause, and I think it's definitely worthy of a shout out. So you keep that up, and I will give you as much support as I can. What didn't work? Snow? What didn't work? We will get it to work, because whatever it was, you let me know, and we'll get it to work. Your dad lives in Phoenix. Oh yeah, Kyle. So what Generic Cat Person is trying to do is just help the people of Arizona who have heat issues in their locations, trying to get more trees planted there so that there can be more fresh air, more shade, cooling, because apparently the richer regions are cooler. Although that might be also because of cities, right? Like that might be I'll have to watch the video. Honestly, I'm gonna take some time and watch that video because then I'll understand better. Because there's some confounding there if you just go straight from like class to whatever. So yeah, I had an interview kind of call on the phone this morning, so I'm waiting for another call to be back to see if I get my first job. Oh, Owen, that's amazing. Are you 100 devs, Owen? I don't know who is and who isn't. So, and if it makes you feel gooder, my Django folder is empty. Nice. Yeah, no piling that. It doesn't necessarily make me feel gooder because I know your Python one is probably full. Read up. Oh, read up. Oh, let's see. Snow. Ice. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, see? As soon as I see it. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Will you do the fandango? I just can't help it. Nah, not 100 devs, just a year diploma course online. Oh, very cool. They're all legit. I totally get it. Due to the lack of trees. Yes, exactly. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. But I don't know that let's see, what would I pick? I would definitely, if you just typed mama, ooh, that's where I would get it. Didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow. Carry on, carry on. Mama just killed a man. I know, Owen. It's Snow's fault. Now that one's just gonna be all night. I want to ride my bicycle. That's not the right key. That's fine though. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move over to our folder. Oh, by the way, next week. Thanks, Owen. I need a little warming up, but I love Queen, Snow. I love Queen. I learned about Queen when I was a counselor at camp, which is a really late. Oh yeah. Fat bottom girls, you make the rockin' world go round. Yes, Queen the band. Queen the band. Now, what was I just doing? I was just opening something in Explorer, and then I closed it because I have some ADD going on. But oh, you gotta take me home tonight. So this one time at 4-H camp, whatever, man. I mean, beyond here lies nothing. I get it. Yeah. I mean, you don't understand the song, so I'm eating pretzels, so it's going to be noisy for a second. Sorry. Because I haven't had fun. I went 2 days without chocolate pretzels, but it's like baby got back for the 70s. It's like, but yes, it is like baby got back for the 70s. That's hilarious. Oh my God. And then for the 90s, it was the thong song, right? And then in the 80s, it was, baby got back. Oh, yeah. Now, what is it now? Kulo. That was the early 2000s, right? There's always a big song about big butts. Always. They make the rock and world go round. What's not to understand? Yeah, Kyle, I'm with you a little bit. I can't sing that one. It's not where I live. It's not my vocal prowess does not include the thong song. You bring some jewel to me. That's a different story. What is this? Why is none of this hidden? All right. Fat bottom girls, you make the rockin' world go round. Oh, you gotta take me home tonight. Oh, yeah. Who will save your soul when it comes to the powers now? Who will save your soul from those lies that you told, boy? I always tried to do her like whatever inflection she does in her voice. I love Jewel. Who will say, hey? Nope. Pretzel stuck in the throat. I'm going to choke. Yeah. I like Nelly Furtado. Where are we? I am baby apps. That's what I want. The baby app folder. So we're starting to do Jinja in our Baby Django app so that we can learn a little bit about I'm like a bird. Stuff mouth with pretzel and try to whistle. One pretzel. I don't waste these pretzels. They're for love. This is a romance between me and things covered in chocolate. So I wouldn't stuff them in my mouth. It's like blasphemy. Hold on. Oh, that's really hard. I did it, but can't really count because it's one. Okay, so I like big apps and I cannot lie. You other coders can't deny. This is why I sub. Need to support this content. Bubbles. Oh my goodness. All right. So let's see what this even does. Right now, I think it brings the 3 forms in, and it doesn't allow me to submit them. So I do need to have some kind of form action thingy. I'm not going to put that's a placeholder. So I'm going to put a comment around it because I need to look up a little bit. So like I know the basics, right? But I don't have them totally memorized at this point. I can Google my way through pretty quickly, but I do still need a little bit of help with not help from, the people, but I need to look it up a little bit. So anyway, so when I was a kid, my favorite movies were Little Mermaid, which I'm very excited about, by the way. I hope it's good. I will be really bummed if they mess it up in any way, but so far it looks like it's going to be good. I'm really excited about it. If the Ursula, I don't know who that's going to be. And for me, Poor Unfortunate Souls is one of my favorite villain songs. It's got to be for Disney. And I know I probably shouldn't like Disney, they're terrible, whatever. And I probably shouldn't just shrug that off. But Poor Unfortunate Souls is so good. That woman, I think, recently died too. But the voice on that villain is just so good. It's so good. I won't even curse the stream with trying to sing it poorly until later when I'm doing it anyway. So yeah, Mother Knows Best is a good one too. Gaston is great. Pat Carroll. Yeah. Fantastic. Just the pipes. Just incredible villain song. One of my faves. Probably my fave, I would say. But then, Gaston's great. And then, there goes the baker with her tray like always. It's a guy. She says his tray. I messed that up. I feel really bad about that, actually. But anyway, so I'm excited about the new Little Mermaid. But I need to know who Ursula is going to be. Be prepared is apparently a tongue twister for me. It's good, but I don't like hyenas. They freak me out a little bit. and of all of the villains, I feel like, wait, who else actually killed people? I feel like Mufasa, like, committed murder in a Disney movie and got away with it. And I don't know, help me think, but I don't think there are other villains who actually committed murder on screen. I mean, he kind of got away with it for many, many years. He did not really get his comeuppance. It wasn't until way later, and he'd already ruled and became successful and self-actualized. I feel like that doesn't, it doesn't really pay for what he did to his brother, for heaven's sakes. Beautiful lion. The one song in Hunchback? Did he kill somebody? I don't know if he killed anybody. I don't remember, though. Hunchback of Notre Dame. I did like Esmeralda, but I don't remember the movie very much. What am I looking up? Jinja. No, I just want to run this server. I want to see what this looks like. That's what I want to do. All right. So we are going to Hellfire. Apparently, Melissa McCarthy is playing Ursula, according to Wikipedia. I love Melissa McCarthy. And I love Ursula. So I'm going to give her a shot. And that is a questionable casting decision. She probably, I hope she knocked it out of the park. My favorite villain song was Can You Feel the Love Tonight? Because Nala's the real villain. He's holding back, he's hiding from what I can't decide. Why won't he be the king I know he is? The king I see inside. Can you feel the love? Whatever, man. She had to take care of the pack. This is now a Disney sing-along stream. Oh, you're upset, Piling, because he left his voice. I'm singing with you. Can you hear it? I can, Sarah. I hear it right here. I don't want to do this. I keep getting distracted. You guys are the best distractors ever. Ever. I don't even know. Cats on the beach. Lucky. Relaxing. All right. So now I need to get into categorize. And then I should be able to run the server. Oh, man. If you say it loud enough, it's something quite precocious. Oh, no, that's the last part. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I wish I could do Dick Van Dyke's part, but I can't. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I can tap dance if you'd like. Would you like me to tap dance now? So, so my favorite, like, old Dick Van Dyke movie is Chitty Chitty Bang Bang by far. So stream is for distractions. Yeah, you're probably right. I need to, so I'm going to see if I can do this without having any errors. So I need to, you know what? I'm going to do it the old fashioned way by calling my scripts file and actually activating the virtual environment. Do I have to go up? So I think I have to go up. Techie girl! What is up? What is up? Techie, did you see? I've already like said this 1,000 times, but like, did you see that that Finite is on Anne's stream? Did you go watch that? Like, I'm just like, hey, everybody, because I was watching it before I came over here. And I'm like, hey, make sure you check it out before you come over here. Like, it's so cool. It's like I'm fangirling over over Ian Douglas and finite singularity. Like what? It's hilarious. But yeah, they're chatting about finites developing history, and they're raising money, I think. I didn't know. Okay, fine. No, don't leave. You're so welcome here. But okay, that sounds good. I figured you were already there. I figured. Or you, at least if I mentioned, you'd have to like 2 monitors open because you love me. How's your Django going? I know this isn't how I need to do this. Hold on. Baby. But it's easier than, I'm trying to do this without getting errors, so. No! I have been pushing people to their stream. I'm just like, hey, guess what? It's like, I've just been shouting out. Oh yeah. Did Techie Girl get a shout out? Okay, good. Techie Girl got a shout out. You guys, Techie Girl stream. She's awesome. I know how to start a Django project. I still need to wrap my head around migrations, and I need to start with next with REST framework, but otherwise I'm comfortable with it. Yeah. Hey, Airplane, by the way, what's up? So Techie, I have a REST tutorial that I'm going to go through, but like, honestly, I don't understand the difference between what I'm doing now and REST frameworks. I mean, I know that there is a difference, but I think I need to, know what the difference is. So when I go through that tutorial, I'll be able to see, like, pick out what the difference is. All right, so I already got, it's not an error, but you know, it happened. How did you get your cat's? She's on the beach. She has a whole troop of camera people and like makeup and everything, just so that she can travel. She wanted to travel. And so we said, okay, you can travel, but you know, we want you to stay for the cat cam. So please. I'm not making her do anything. She does what she wants. She's a cat. All right, now I'm going to run the server. So we're going to pull up Python. How did I get the sun to rise at 10 p.m.? I told you she's traveling. So she's not here. She's traveling. Wherever she is, there's sunlight. It's probably like the Maldives. What time is it at the Maldives right now? I didn't ask her. And she does have a transporter, so she can come home whenever she wants to. So if she misses me, wants to crawl on my lap, she has a transporter. The whole team does. They all get transported home if she decides to leave. Whatever. Okay, I am looking up nothing. I just want to run the server. How is this possible that I get this distracted? CD category. How are you so talented, chat? I do love my cat. Yeah, we wanted to travel, but we're like, no. If we want her on the cat cam, she needs a budget. Maldives, thank you. Mixes Dakuna. That's a cool name. Trained her so well because she's amazing at staying in the frame. She is, yeah. No, I mean, she's just a natural. Plus, she's just like hanging on the beach. Nobody travels far when they go to the beach. Oh, she must have saw someone she knew. Dakuna. Dakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. I'm just looking at what time it is. Oh, it's in the morning. She's got a whole day of sunlight there. Filing. Ain't no passing craze. It means no worries. What is what's the technology? What do you mean what's the technology? If the cat wasn't always laying there whenever Chrissy was at the computer, we would never have thought to have a cat cam. I'm really pushing this Maldives thing to 11. Yeah, I know. You gotta. Whatever. For the rest of your days. Okay. You know what you're talking about. I have focus face. Look at that. Nothing. It means no worries for the rest of your days. Categorize. It's our problem free. All right, so we've got a comment. Apparently, good heavens. I just got focused. One of my friends had a breakdown and ran away to Bali for a month. I mean, whatever. Is it helping? As long as it's helping. I know Floff is in Europe right now. Having some Floff sent me pictures of this 7-course meal that he's having. It's incredible. It's beautiful. It has tons of cheese. I'm very jealous. And sushi. It looks amazing. And now I'm just hungry. So I'm going to eat another pretzel. I know. Every time jump scare happens, I get a chill from my ankles. And no, not my feet because they're too cold. From my ankles to right my L9. I don't know any of the spine numbers. My lumbar 7. It's like the middle of my back, right? Right there. That's how far it goes. It doesn't go to my head because I'm paying too much attention. Last time I talked to him, he was annoyed that people kept wanting him to go out and do tourist things. Oh, I get that. Chrissy chiropractor. Yeah. I don't know. I know there's an L4. I don't want to crunch in everybody's faces, so I'm putting my head all the way over here. Okay. So I need a submit button. Excuse me while I talk with my mouth full because it's disgusting. I have extra, what are they called? Spinal bones? I don't know what they're called. Girl? Yeah, I have extra. No, Piling. I have extra, stored in case I need a different one. That's the most invalid JavaScript ever. Wouldn't it be that's funny. I don't know. Dot. L9 dot index of open parentheses, close parentheses. Dependency injection, right? Okay. I feel like the solid principles are really, really difficult to understand until you understand them. And you're single responsibility principle? What? Why didn't I get this? Lumbars dot index of, yeah. Oh, it would return -1. Oh, okay. So you're just trying to do undefined. Just divide it by 0. So I've memorized some vertebrae. So what I'm hearing you say is that you know vertebrae or you don't. All right, fine. Vertebra, that's what they're called. Vertebrae. How many are there? Let's check this out, right? All right, so we've got the lumbar, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 of them. Thoracic. This is the one that's got 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the one I was pointing to. That's it. Oh. I mean, you look pretty tall. You could have 9. That's how it works. Absolutely. I'm half giraffe. It's all good. You look pretty tall. I stand up sometimes. Techie's like, you look pretty tall. Typing with one hand with her binoculars in the other. I probably have 3 lumbars. Techie, you at least have 4. Everybody starts with 4. And then if you're taller, maybe you're missing some thoracics. Which is complain about back pain, your chair, because this is the most Terrible up and down. God, I must be driving people crazy who have good focus. Lumbar stop pop. Nice. Ha, there we go. Oh my God. We should make the channel point redemption like lumbar.ad. Lumbar's append, and it should be like, I'm doing it. That's mine. Copyright. Hey, patent office. This is mine. Lumbar's.append is now the new what's it called? Posture check. That is what we are going to make this. That is the new posture check. Mine. And then you get taller. And I'm just like, oh goodness. Techie girl inspired it. I need one of those school desks just for back popping purposes. Yeah, like one of the short ones. Absolutely. I feel like someone should. I don't want to stretch because I haven't shaved my armpits. This is which I don't really mind, but you guys sometimes do. So, that felt amazing. I'm stretching anyway. Look at the cat. So comfy in the Maldives. That blue water. All right. Jinja HTML form. I'm just going to copy some Jinja. So is this Jinja 2? Does anybody know? Jinja and Django. I love that they're called Django. Django. Lumbar's append T. No! Techie! No! Wait a second. Hold on. I can fix this. I can do this. Wait. You didn't. It's TM. No, it's mine. I don't think he's here. I couldn't find the copyright. I think we have to share rights. Oh, this is a blast. What? No, that is how it works. I'm pretty sure when I just yelled at the patent office that they wrote it down and they're going to send me a document to sign later tonight. Cease and desist, the lumbar's clear. Oh, are you sending me a cease and desist? This is not productive anymore. We'll just send this VOD. Absolutely. This is evidence. And you know what? DMCA strike on the lumbar. Twitch copyright. Twitch is like, no, I'm sorry, no. Okay. My whole VOD will be... Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. All right. So the only thing I want to do is, let's see. I'm going to cheat. If I could turn back time, I would be a little more focused. Twitch has got your back. That one's a good one. Yeah, Twitch probably does own it now. Darn it. Oh, darn. All right. Huh. And then you can't post your lumbars to YouTube for 24 hours. False. False. Yeah, I would say. Definitely. Apparently, I'm just copying what Wolf did. Even though I yelled at him for like helping me the other day. Well, I didn't yell. but I was stern. But yeah, I'm still using the code he gave me. No. What's going on here? So yeah, so now we're doing Django. Oh, my back is actually hurting though. And it is like my L4. Maybe it's lower. Maybe it's one of my Jurassic, one of my Jurassic bones. It's definitely one of my Jurassic bones. Let's see how this works. Let's see what's broken when I do this. I don't want this to be submit. I want it to be create. All right, let's see what this looks like. If I could find a way, I'd take back all the words that hurt you. Create. Please select an item from the list. There are no items in the list because I've never created one. So I don't want my create button here. I want it here. I want it here. My create button goes right here. What's up? What happened? I missed chat. What happened? Oh, auto. Oh no, that's fine. You guys, this is held a message for reason. Sex-based terms. Allow will post it to chat. This is Kyle's chat. I am so sorry to hear that. I had a strain too. I bent over like at a farmer's market and he just was like talking to a little kid and my like back, like I just lost it. Like it hurt so much and I just fell. I didn't fall. So I squatted down and this was like when I was like, okay, I need to do, ow. Okay. I'm attached to something, but I went like way down here and then just like fell on my butt. I don't know. She must have saw someone she knew. So I've been there. High school is the worst time to have it too, because you have to like take actual time off from whatever sport or whatever you're doing. It sucks. Are you better now though? Because like those strains can last a long time. Yeah. I don't know what. Sammy Sosa was out injured once due to back spasms from a sneeze. I remember that. It seemed funny when I was a kid. Not as funny now in my 30s. Yeah, right? There were so many people going, yep, nope, I get that. I've been there. Yeah, I hear you, Kyle. All right, so if I add a category here, why is this happening after? Do I need it above? I don't think so. I don't think that makes sense. That doesn't make sense to me. I gotta think. Oh yeah. That's weird that it like, It must be because of, I wonder how you tell it which item to use in this new category form field. Hey, Scridello, what's up? Let's shout out Scridello because I think because it responded to the lurk comment. But yeah, let's shout out to Scridello, the artist of the streamers in the chat. Sneezing equals danger. Oh, okay. Good night, Sarah. Have a good sleep. Happy birthday again. We will miss you. I feel like I should sing Sarah a goodbye Disney song, but I can't think of one. I can't think of one. I don't know any. Sorry, Sarah. Anytime you want to pop in, and I'll sing you like a goodbye Disney song if you think. Sing a song. Sing along. I will remember you. Sorry, pretzels in my throat. Will you remember me? All right. The Ariel song. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Disney's gonna take over my stream. They're not. It's already over. Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove of treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you think, sure, she's got everything. I've always wanted to do this. I've got gadgets and gizmos of plenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? Thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. Sorry for that note. I want to be where the people are. I want to see I'm dancing. Strolling along down a, what's the word? Street. Flipping your fins, you don't get so far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, walking along. That's not the right words. Nana Banana's like, stop. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Betcha on land they understand, and they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand and ready to know what the people know. Ask my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it? What's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore up above? Out of the sea, wish I could be part of that world. That was for you, Sarah. Thank you for the raid. You rock. Good night. Thank you so much. Oh, it was fun. No encores. Bye, Sarah. Okay, so I have to put this create button somewhere where it only looks at one of the forms. And it has to look at the adding a category one because I need to add category. Oh, thank you. I will drink some water. After that, I need some. Thanks, Maggie, by the way. No Oscars. I think it's been over a decade since I've had the urge to watch Little Mermaid. So thanks for that. I'm glad I can do that. But Halle Bailey, no. It's like, I saw the trailer. It wasn't good enough. But I popped on a Twitch and now I just have to watch The Little Mermaid. Neon, that's awesome. I love that song. You guys I just fulfilled a dream here. I just want you to know. I just want everybody to know. I can die happy now. That's all. Maggie's lurking. It's all good, Maggie. So now if I put category dancing. So it's what it's doing is it's going to the next item in the list as though I have, oh wait, no, I got to move this up. But when this was up, okay, hold on. I think the problem is I'm trying to submit new category as a form and new category. Let's take a look at that form, right? It's in my views. Yes. So new category form is in forms, new category form. So that's under forms, which is over here. And it has category and user. But I'm not logged in right now. I think I'm going to pull user out of this for now. But it's on the migration. That's okay. No, it's not. It might be. But anyway, I'm going to pull out of it. Well, so let's just do that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to comment it instead. Definitely like singing Little Mermaid gets me focus face. Absolutely is so easy to like focus after I get like all that. That's like, I got to shake my sillies out. That's my sillies is like Little Mermaid. And I am under the sea. Seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. Oh, so much fun. Thank you all for that. Thank you, everyone. I mean, I'd like to thank the people. Do you bust on in song at work? Bust out in song? No, not really. I work from home, so not really. It would be fun, but I gotcha. Sometimes like on a long call where there's like a long pause and I'm trying to find like an Excel document that I have formulas in that I have to show somebody. Like, yeah, then I will. But no, mostly just here. And I don't know, maybe day to day. All right, so I've got this form now that I pulled user out of so that maybe it comes over here and looks a little different. Let's see. Because all I'm trying to do, yeah, what is this? What is this? Like what I'm trying, I'm trying to understand the logic here. So this is saying that, okay, I've got a form. I don't have to end the form, right? Oh, maybe I have to end the form. I don't even know if forms have closing tags. Is that the wrong way for a closing tag? My brain isn't working right now. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? All right, let's try again. Dancing. What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? You're seeing this, but at least it worked, right? So I closed the form and and now I've got, which is good. That was a positive. Oh, moving this over. Betcha on land. So my create, so that went to my create. Current path create didn't match any of these. Whoa. Well, that's helpful. So can I do this? So let's do this. I don't know if it's saved, but what I needed to do is I needed to save the item. What, I have to restart you now? Is that what happened? I just have to reload it because I went back and then reload it. Fabio Noth, 99% sure that if new category is a form, the new category wraps it in a form tag already. The inspector will tell you, oh, that's true. So the reason though that I ended it is because I have like multiple forms here. So I don't know. So I see what you're saying. Like this basically when I pull it in, it wraps it in the form and it is a form. But then so watch this. So if I take this form, this end form out. Oh, by the way, thank you for the follow. Flasket, nice. It's Django actually, but Chad girl, Django, Chad. I am doing Jinja though. Fabio. I'm sorry. This is just who I am. I apologize. And if you want me to change, just ask and I'll try my best. I'm from Brazil. Miku. All right, Miku. Miku Mero. Do I roll my R or no? Okay, here we go. Graduated Beaker, thank you. By the way, welcome on in. Fabio, welcome on in. Miku, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Brazil loves Django. So if I took this form out, graduated Beaker, then I can't, and then I reload because I can. Then when I put dancing in here, because I'm trying to add dancing to my database, and I press create, it wants me to continue, even though this isn't part of the form, it's actually part of the new item form. And so that is confusing a bit to me. You know what I might do though, is I might go to my admin tool anyway. Cooter Wooder, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the smack, friend. Welcome to the smack. We got a new sub emote today. We got a new sub emote today. I don't know. I'm not living in a musical, I swear. Do you know where there's a behind the scenes video of the recording of Part of Your World on YouTube? No, I don't. Did you know there's a behind the scenes video of the recording? Oh, of the one from Miku. Thank you for the follow. What is up? What is up? Ah, Leah, what's up? Are you gonna stream tonight, Leah? You gonna stay up late? I always see Leah after I'm done coding, and I don't know if you know, but that's very late for me. Like, Leah, where are you in the world that allows you to code that late? Well, that was Techie 2. Techie 2. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up, Ship? What'd I do? Oh, you're saying hi to Leah. I thought that was like a, hey, Florida. Holy crap. Are you an insomniac? Are you okay? You go to sleep at like 6 a.m. your time. All right. We all have our things. That's cool. I think that's awesome. I support you. But I'm always like, how is this person functioning? Leah doesn't sleep. Okay. I'm understanding now. So see this? So now it says, please select an item, and I can't. So that's why I finished the form. That's why I was like, hey, form, you're done now. You're done. You're wrapped. It's a wrap on the form. Every time. Please fill out dancing. Singing and dancing. Admin, CSRF verification failed. Request aborted. All right. We should go through the proper channels and get an admin login for even just for this project, because, which I think I can do from the terminal. I can log into the database and figure it out that way through this lovely Django tutorial, which I didn't do before because I was like, ugh. I want to read this. Oh, no, Lee, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. All right, fine. Let's talk about your mental health. No, I'm just kidding. Seriously, though, I don't like hearing that. Positivity, good vibes. I mean, but if you do need to talk, we are here for you. We're here for you. I want you to say, yes, I am okay. Everybody say, yes, we are okay. And then we'll start a cult. I'm also in Florida. That's cool, Nana Banana. Do like a dev meetup. A-righty. So I need the Django docs so I can make a administration account, because I don't remember how to do that at all. I just want everybody to be okay. Because when I'm not okay, I'm really not okay. And so I get that. And when I'm kind of okay, that just means I'm complaining about things I shouldn't. And most of the time, I'm good because I let stuff roll off my shoulders. I have a messed up sense of humor, but I'm getting through it. Just deaths in the family and lots of stress. I'm sorry. Yeah, family deaths are definitely not easy and lots of stress. I hear that, man. The whole world is on fire. Did anybody see anything about starting admin in there? No, that's not where it is. We need to look elsewhere. Oh, writing your first Django app part 2. Here we go. You'll use it shortly. The admin site, you'll use it shortly. Contrib admin. I've got this guy. Administrators. Django admin documentation. Shell. I think I have to open the shell. Introducing the Django admin. Here we go. Creating an admin user. Okay, Python manage.py create super user. Okay. So I need to do this in this baby app so that I can add some actual items to my categories so that I can see and go to the right place and verify my login and yada, 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 yada. Yada, 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 yada. Yada, 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 yada. Create super user. Super user. If you could have any superpower, what would you be? What would it be? What would it be? Someone asked me that today, and it was an improv, so I said, be amazing at improv, which I'm now thinking is pretty lame. Group hugs. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Group hugs, Leah. Group hugs. Complaining about things you shouldn't, like Ginger. I see. Yeah. Oh yeah, Chrissy Love. I forgot we had that like emote because I didn't make that one. Definitely give some love to Leah. Let me see if I can. Lots of. There we go. That's for you, Leah. Okay. Username. Sure, we'll call it admin. I'm going to call it Chrissy admin. Email address. Gmail. And then a password. A password. All right. Super user created successfully. So now what we can do is we can log in to the app, which should just be under auth and login. Auth. Login. Is that right? What do you mean reload? We love to see you smile. Auth account login, is that what it is? Oh, come on. Oh, it's because I turned off the server. That's what happened. Gons Y9, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Cooter Wooder, thanks for gifting a sub to Leah. Now you can use my emotes. Welcome to the smack, Leah. Make sure you thank Cooter Wooder. Welcome to the smack. Schmack. A schmack. I have to start the server. Python manage.py run server. Yeah, absolutely. Professor D707, thank you for the follow. Professored. I feel like can I say your name as professored? Because I feel like it's so cool to just be like you've been professored. It's just like it's the same as schooled, but it's like more pretentious, but in a really, really cool way. Professored. But I'm going to make it a cool thing. Man, you've just been professored. Sorry. I'm sure when you followed, you were like, yeah, maybe she'll thank me for following, but like not going to say my name 60 times. I'm sorry. All right. I'm glad you enjoyed this show. I'm here till Thursday. What is going on, admin? Can I just not log in? You are special. Imager? How did I get on Imager? I just typed I. Why is that the first thing we go to? All right. Crap. Now I forgot what I called myself. Chrissy admin? Yeah, okay. All right. We will get something done to admonition. Recite the final admonition. Password. Look at me. I may never pass for a perfect bride. All right. Groups, users, add. Username. Password. Same. I'm not meant to play this part. Now I see that if I were truly to be myself, I would break my family's heart. Who is that girl I see? Okay. Now I want to actually log into the app. Staring straight. And now I've forgotten what the number is. 127. I should know that. I should have that memorized. Back at me. But I don't want this. Now I want to create category, create. And then if I do dancing and I create it, my CSRF verification failed. So I just take CSRF out. All right, so create, category create. Let's not do the CSRF token. What are you talking about? I told you I don't care about the CSRF right now. I'm just trying to get this to work. Yeah, you're singing great, Piling. Lea Salonga has been the voice for, I think, 3 Disney princesses now, maybe just 2. But I feel like it's very strange because, like, there are lots of people who can sing, but she sings for Mulan and for Princess Jasmine. Oh, just 2. I thought it was 3. And I had it, but then it didn't work. I'm not sure what's going on. Do I need 2? Like I'm already logged in, right? CSRF verification failed. In the template, there is a CSRF token template tag inside each post that targets an internal URL. if you're not using so is this like, I have a question about this. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. So I gotta move it to like, so do you mean inside this form in particular? Or this one? I know this is sloppy, but I'm just trying to like figure out. Oh, hey, sorry guys, I didn't connect my Twitch highlighter lines. So Jay, if you want, you can just go line and you can say 5 and you can say you need a CSRF token indicator here. And then it highlights the message that you want to show me, or it highlights the line and then puts a comment there so that if I'm not paying attention to chat, which I'm always paying attention to chat, but like if I'm not paying attention to chat, Old Sloppy, I don't know if you can take it down, but I think I can take it down because I put it up. So if you put it up, you can take it down. I think it is attached to your name. That's pretty cool, right? Very helpful for people who are learning. Thank you. That worked. So apparently the CSRF token had to go inside my form. So now, what's interesting is I'm not seeing my whole database here. Because I should have my category model. I wonder if, and I do save it, if you go to the form, hold on. Views, my view. If it's valid, which it is, save it. Choose item form. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, I have something. So I think the issue is I don't have category post. Forms.choose item form request.post and then category save. So choose item form. I don't, so hold on. I think I need to, this doesn't need to be choose item form. This needs to be, this is fine, but it needs to be named something else like item post, or I think it's item post is what I want. Isn't that a word? Item post. IDEM. Item potent. Oh yeah, right. That's what I was thinking. Incorrect based on documentation, but not sure why it didn't work. Well, it works when I did it. So I don't know. Okay, so now we have this item post, and now because I changed it here, I wonder if I have to change it in the templates. So no, I don't, because this is just, I just named it something different and that didn't matter. This is just a different view. I gotta. So then this one, I need to do new category form. And then if category is valid, category.save. And then this should put it into the database. It means 10,000 things to whomever decides to flex on people. I think that makes sense. Denoting an element of a set which is unchanged in value when multiplied or otherwise operated on itself. Oh, it's like a matrix, like an idempotent matrix. That makes sense. I gotcha. Any music requests? Anybody want to start singing? I know you did Piling, and I was just like, no whole new world. But there it is. It rises up, gets in your belly. A new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. Every turn a surprise. Jay Wilson, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the chat and the stream. Every moment, red letter. Okay, so we got that to work, but now because we had to change it, we want to adjust that and see if it saves this time. So I got to go back to my idempotent site. Let's see how many times I can use the word idempotent incorrectly on the stream and still make it sound like it should be. Every moment, red letter. I'll chase them anywhere. Okay, so that post. So it should have saved, right? Because I need to think about this, right? Because it's a form. So let's think. I want to think about this because I want to. Usually when I have Django admin, I can see the database. Whoopsies. I don't know why it's not showing up here. Like usually you can add something from the app. Like a boss. You followed like a boss. I mean, you followed Chrissy codes, but that's how you did it. You did it like a boss. I'm sure you get that all the time. I'm sure you get that all the time, dear. I'm so sorry if you've heard that one before. It's fun. It's fun. This is fun. It's fun. And we're having fun. I feel like I look like my jellyfish sometime. Did you guys see the new LOL jellyfish? I made it. It's taking a really long time. Some people use artists, but I'm not an artist. And I'm making my own emotes. And so it's taking me a little bit longer. But I do feel like she looks a lot like me. Yeah, I do think so. Yeah, I had a new emote. Yeah. Isn't she cute? She's so happy. Welcome to the smack, Jelly Lol. It's a good raid emote too. I need to do the thing. I really like that. And it might be something I can just pop open in Stream Elements or Streamlabs. But I like the one where you can unlock an emote for the stream. I think that's really cool that people do that because I don't know. I just feel so special when I can unlock one of Finite's dogs. And I'm like, oh, puppy, Roscoe, you're my emote now for 24 hours. And I just love it. I love puppies. And cats. I also love cats. She's in the Maldives, so she can't hear me, but I just want to make sure. I don't know why I whispered that one and yelled that I like dogs. It didn't make any sense. All right. Anyway, they are. I'll just pop it on then, because I think it's really cool. I think it's very generous. Okay. I did this, and now see here it says once I make the pull app modifiable in the admin. But where is our pull app? It's not displayed on the admin index page. This is what does she know she's in the Maldives? I'm not sure. Yes, I think she does. She said she wanted to travel. And the Maldives is sinking due to climate change. And she was like, I have to see this beautiful location because it's going to sink into the ocean. Although they are doing a lot of really cool mitigation things to keep their tourism alive and their culture alive. Christina, thank you for the follow. I love your name. But she was like, yes, I gotta see it. I have to help the people there if I can, save their environment. But so anyway, she travels the country and the world. and she helps support the fight against climate change by laying on the beach. My cat Jasmine, everybody. Yeah, no, but for real though. For real, Rachel. Okay. I'll chase them. So the problem I just had, I was like, oh, you can usually see your database here. But then it said, but where's our poll app? One more thing to do. We need to tell the admin that question objects have an admin interface. To do this, open the polls admin.py file. This one? I think it's it's this one. Okay. And then what, Django? And then what do I do? From Django, I'm just going to do this and copy. It's here. Register your models here. Okay, I can see. So it's going to be not question. I want it to be category. And now I need to import models category. And because we shouldn't be implicit, we should be explicit. Be explicit when we call our modules and our models. We add it here. My little Chrissy is growing up. Explicit content. Parental guidance. There are explicit modules in here. I'm so glad, Piling. I'm so glad. I'm just trying to get better, man. I'm just trying to get better. It is my goal to really, really become good. To be good. By the way, nobody answered my superhero question, so thanks for that. But then the other one, I was talking to a coworker today. I know it doesn't matter, but I'm trying to remember who I was talking about this to. I was talking about naps and tea time. Oh, friends, just friends. Not teleportation. I was talking about naps and tea time and how like the US has taken all the good things out of like work. Like Japan, I mean, okay, so in Japan, they work really, really hard. So it is like, if you take a nap at work in Japan, it is because you worked your butt off. So nobody's like questioned your work because you're napping, because they're like, oh, they worked really hard, so they're napping. At least that's what I've heard. From I don't know, I haven't been to Japan, but that's what I've heard. Oh, teleportation is your superhero answer. That's a good one. Does it have a cooldown? Do you want limited? What are the bounds of your teleportation? Would you like a cooldown? I just what's this? No, I don't deserve it. Ian Douglas, everybody, and finite singularity. Oh no. Oh, we gotta fix that. Oh no, finite got timed out. Oh man. Hey everybody, what is up? What is up? I'm so sorry. Raid from Ian Douglas. Thank you so much, Ian. Did everybody tell you? So did people go over and say like, yeah, Chrissy sent us. It's like I was was just like, hey, you don't want to watch my stream. You need to go over to Ian Douglas. That's where it's at. He's got Finite Singularity. It is amazing. Fangirling over my favorite developers. So exciting. Hey, Highs and Balls, what's up? Let's see what else. Serotonin, what's up, Serotonin? Hey, how's it going? Ryan Hawkins, these are all people I know. Zooey. What's that from? Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Zooey. That's what I think of. Zooey Mama. Diary of a Wimpy Kid. What is up, you guys? Raid. It's so exciting to see you. They said you kicked them out to Ian's stream. I did. I was like, get out of here. Go to Ian's stream. Ian kept me up too late. And then raid. Yeah. I know. We got to do the caps. The caps thing I said, I think we set it to 8 words. And it was because Techie Girl said, hey, you got to like have some protections. And so I put some security up, and one of them is to like stop people from yelling at me. So Finite, just use your inside voice. I'm allowed to use like any insane voice I want to. But yeah, I'm so glad, Zooey. I'll not yell. Tonight at Improv, I played a librarian. We played a Party Quirks, where you go into a party and you're like supposed to be a celebrity or something, but someone chose librarian for me. And my quirk was that I was very loud. so at Improv today, I was like screaming librarian. Zooey, thank you. Zooey. Wicked Blue Ninja, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, everybody. How was learning all about Finite? Wicked Blue Ninja. Oh no, that already happened. It's the sound came after I said it. I'm reading chat faster than chat can announce to me my stream can announce to me what's going on. So how was it, Finite? Do we know all your deep dark secrets? Are they kept in VOD form now? Ari Aveline. That's such a beautiful name. Bubbles in the chat. Bubbles in the chat for Ian Douglas, everybody, for rating. Today we're doing Django. For those of you who just popped in, we are working in Python. We are learning Django. So I am working on this crazy app that should, change the world someday. Maybe it's just I don't know. I just hope it makes me money. Anyway, but because I'm working on such a complex thing, I need to learn in little bits. So right now I'm taking a mini piece of my project. It's a beautiful name, as long as I said it correctly. I'm taking a mini piece of my project, and I'm examining a small use case of it so that I can see like how it works. But really, it's also giving me a chance to learn Jinja. It's giving me a chance to learn like the admin usage in Django. And Finite, I'm no longer what's the word when you shun? I'm not shunning Jinja right now. I know I feel like it's not the right tool for me. That sounds like a fantastic way to break it down / learn. Okay. Backstory, everybody. Finite told me to do this. It wasn't my idea. Okay. It was from Finite Singularity. What's the bigger app idea? Empower through design. Ooh, I feel like your name tells me that you'll steal it from me. No, I'm just kidding. So the bigger app idea is a recommendation app where you ask your friends, like, hey, I'd like to buy a sweater. Recommend me a sweater. And they all recommend you a sweater. You pick one, you wear it. You're like, oh, this is like nice, but it's itchy. You say like, okay, I like the sweater, but like this much. And then the next time that person who told you that you would like this sweater comes in and you request something, they're going to be higher on your clothing ranking app section piece. And it's kind of like Pinterest, except it's targeted Pinterest. Like think about it as I like to use restaurants as a good example, because it's something we all understand, and I don't like reading reviews on Yelp because those people don't know me. They don't know my style, my taste, and they only know. And this is where the idea came from. Actually, that's a lie. The idea came from a book I really love, and I said, I want to make this book so famous because I love this book so much. Do you get to shame the people who suggest crappy stuff? No, and they kind of disappear into the, like, if they suggest crap, well, so kind of. So when you rank the thing, if you say, hey, I'm gonna try out this sweater that you recommended or this pizza that you recommended, and you don't like it, you put a 0, you make like, no, I hated it, didn't love it, and their rank just goes down. So you don't shame them. It just normalizes how you get your suggestions. I've had that feeling with books that I love. Yeah, it's called Orconomics if you want to check it out. So yeah, and I was like, how do I get people to know about this book that I love? And I was like, okay, well, if people like, you know, the app that I made for that. Oh, she left. The app that I made for that, or that I thought for that, is different than this one a little bit, but that was the inspiration. So yeah, that's the app, and it's got a lot of cool features and like a profile and like, and because it's Pinteresty, it's got sort of this wide range of applicability. I don't want to narrow it to just like music or just books. Like Amazon started just selling books, but I'm like, nah, I'm going to go big or go home. So, I mean, they eventually went big and then went to space. So I should probably try to emulate, but you know what? I don't know. I'm having fun and I'm learning. So that's the big app. So the other, I forgot what I was saying before that because I'm distracted. But you guys missed it. I sang the entirety of part of this world to Code with Sarah, who rated me before. So Ian Douglas, how did it go? How did this stream go? Tell me. Finite's here chatting. Are you sleepy though, Finite? You okay? It's 11:15, so it's 10:15 there. Are you all right? I guess 10:15 is okay. I feel like 10:30 is like eyes are closing. But streaming stuff, so it's like so much music. There was a lot of music tonight. You're getting sleepy. Do you want me to use my radio voice? All right, let me use my radio voice for Finite Singularity until he starts to rest, and I'll just keep it nice and low and easy going. I can also sing if you want. There are some lullabies that I know. Yeah, no, we're here with Django After Dark at W9E9. Stay with us. The cat's in the Maldives, by the way, if you were wondering. I hear that. Yeah. The voice is like, I did not win an Oscar, but, the cat is transported back to, here. Okay. So it's a work in progress. Yeah. She's a cute cat, but yeah. I like to use my radio voice when people are getting ready to sleep because it helps them calm down. And then I bring value. I did reenact Little Mermaid. I stood up too. Sick of swimming, ready to stand. I sang some Jewel as well. Okay, so we are now, Kitty is purring into the mic over in the Maldives, everybody. Doesn't look as good when she's not sitting there. Clap? Yeah, Ryan, we had fun. We have fun here. We have fun. So I'm just basically what I'm doing is I'm seeing if I can see my category model on my admin page now. There it is, everybody. Why does it say category? This is really difficult for me, I gotta admit. Like, why is that plural? Why isn't it categories with an IE? This is very frustrating. Should I have made it category IE? Here, just for It's not going to know what it is. I can't. Stop biting it. But yeah, I'll sing. We sing Hushabye Mountains, one of my favorites. Okay, kitty. It does automatically, like if you make it desk, changes it to desks. That's so frustrating. Like mooses. Oh, the stream is great, Roven. How are you doing? Something I saw on someone else's stream. Yeah. Desks. How are you doing? The stream is fantastic. Bye, Techie. Are you leaving? Wait, hold on. Is Techie leaving? Oh, no. Techie's just saying, oh, okay, you actually are leaving this time. That's all good. Okay, have a good night. Have a wonderful evening. And if you stream later, you shoot me some sort of notice. Yeah, bye, Techie girl. We will miss you. Good evening. What do you think is the best resource to start making stuff with Django? The Django docs. That's what I think. Cleep. Accountability. Oh, sleep accountability. Oh, no. Techie's not going to sleep now. That would be ridiculous. It's like 8 p.m. where she is. Oh, 2 scoops. Yeah. So okay, but Finite, I think you have to know a little bit about Django. So it depends. Who is that? Good night. So long, farewell. Avidas and goodbye. Who asked that question? Clipped 9M. I think you have to. So even the Django book, Finite says, know a little bit of Django and try the tutorials before you read this book. So yes, 2 scoops of Django is fantastic. And I know, Takey, I know. I let them know that's not true. Like, this is ridiculous. So try the Django docs. Even the polls. I don't really like the polls tutorial, so I wouldn't say it's the best. Maybe there are other tutorials out there. But this is the one I actually do use it for, like referring to things that I want to do in the beginning of the app, because that's where I am right now. Absolutely at this hour. Rowit, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Come on, Carlos. Carlos, did I miss you? I'm so sorry. And Gory Doo. Oh, I'm sorry, Gory Doo. And Darth Zilkas. I missed so many people. All right, I think I got everybody after that. I'm so sorry if I missed you. I know you're already streaming when yeah, right? When Techie's awake, Finite's like an hour in. I hear that. Yeah. Can someone remind me of what I'm doing? I'm showing the Django poll tutorial and then read 2 scoops of Django. Do the tutorial, read. Oh, good. I don't remember how I said it. Rohit, I don't know. It reminds me of the Rohirrim, which I think is from Lord of the Rings. The Rohirrim. Now I got to go check it out. We do code here, I promise. Rohirrim. So long, farewell, Avidas and goodbye. I hate to go and miss this pretty sight. Yeah, some about Tolkien. The horse lords were a horse people. Oh yeah, Rohan. You're Rohan. That's so silly. Empower through design. Okay. Good night, Finite. Good night, Finite. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye. Sorry, I exposed everyone to that. I just love to sing, man. I just love to sing, bro. I made a site using Flask, but not Django. I also made a site using Next.js that gets a pretty decent amount of traffic. So yeah, nice. Very cool. It is Musical Thursday. I feel like we should have a regular Musical Thursday. So I wanted to just look to see if I have any. Okay, so what happened? why didn't the category save? So this is an important question that we need to think about. Rohit, I also made a site using Flask. I didn't finish it, but it is this app, well, not this app, the app that I'm building, the bigger one, that I started actually with Flask. And it actually is really nice because with Flask, you have to build it from the ground up, as you know. So you do have to like understand what the packages are that you're using. Like I use SQL Alchemy, and I used an ORM from SQL Alchemy, and I used some other stuff, some models. I don't know, some other stuff, but Flask is more difficult. I agree. Django is definitely, depends on the project, I think. Django is this whole framework that you have to learn. So if you're already really good with Python and you've done some coding in Python, Flask is actually more accessible, I think, than Django. I mean, granted, I was in a class, and so I did it all the time. But how do you usually deploy apps built on Django, and how do you scale them? I don't know, Carlos, but you can ask YouTube. Also, if you hop on, I don't know how early you get up in the morning, but if you hop on Finite Singularity Stream, he has an app that he runs that is all based on the Django REST framework. It also has Angular and something called Iconic or Ionic. I don't know what it is, the Ionic part. But, okay, so now I just need to try this again to go to the create a category, because now I can explicitly see that it doesn't add anything and understand why. And if anybody out there understands, feel free to backseat a little bit. What am I making right now? I am just making an app to help me understand. But the bigger app that I'm making is a recommendation app that is going to be a competitor to Yelp, and it is more targeted than Yelp. Wait a minute. So the thing is, it's not saving. It's not saving the item. So let's go back to the views, and this says category forms equals new category form. And maybe that's because I need the user thing in it. Is it not saving because no, that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna put the user back in and try to understand what's going on here. So let's see. I've got new category equals forms.new category form. Category equals forms.new category form request.post if category is valid. I should look in the console, right? Because I don't know if the console is going to tell me anything, but let's go ahead and check it out anyway. Let's see what's happening. If we can. Go back to create, category create. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, because it's admin. Because I'm at admin, that's the problem. So Carlos, are you trying to build an app? What is this? Why does this look weird? Is it because I'm looking at some sort of... Why is this doing this? What am I in? What did I do? I just inspected it. What are you cranky about? All right. My console. I mean, nothing's going to happen because I didn't tell it to error. So it's not, I'm not really doing anything here. So I have to think through this. You can do this, Chrissy. You can do this. Category equals forms dot new category form request dot post. If category is valid, then save it. Oh, I need to call this somehow. I'm not calling this function. So how do you add a root in Django? In Flask, you use blueprints. In URLs. So if you go to URLs, this is all your roots, kind of. And then you have sub-use URLs like this. So like basically if I want to add a category, I have all of these URLs for my category, and then my master URLs tells me where to go, like based on admin or category. So that's how you add them here. So I think what I need is a call to, hey, by the way, I'm totally okay with backseating everybody if you want to help. If nobody knows, then that makes sense. But I was supporting an app built in Flask, and then we wrote the whole thing using serverless. Oh, very cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I don't really know. I think the app that I work with at work is on AWS, deployed on AWS, and we used Laravel. And it's not, we're starting to like scale, but it's not really. Not in the same way that you would think. It's not user scaling. We're just using it more. So, those questions are questions I will come to when I cross them. I wish I knew the answer, Carlos. I wish I knew so much more about software dev. But I'm just working at it, and that's why I'm here. I'm here to help people like understand that it's okay to struggle. France, they take the time off to eat lunch, fam. UK is a tea time. Spain, of course, siesta. Yeah, I know, Piling. Are you like looking at what happened an hour ago though? Like I mentioned that. Did you like disappear and then come back? Oh, okay. But I agree. Or did I just say that? I think I just said it. My brain is doing a little trippy time thing right now. Because I'm trying to figure out this problem. It was pre-raid, yeah. That's what I was thinking. We are always learning. Yeah. Carlos, why don't you pop in? Do some Django. It's pretty like straightforward. I'm sure you can like deploy an app in so much faster than I can, especially this one. And then you can help me through this problem. So here is, you know what I think it is? Do I have category post in my views? This is my views. Darn it. So category create, renders. Oh, good night, Ship. Hey, you guys, make sure you follow Ship That Code. She streams in the middle of the day. Her birthday is this month. She's going to have a birthday stream on the 27th. Write this down on your calendars because we all have calendars in front of us with pencils. On the 27th of September, she will have a birthday stream. And I would like those of you who can to try to say happy birthday to her. If not, there's no pressure because I can't make you do anything. It doesn't matter. I'm going to be there. What's a pencil? I don't know what a pencil is. So I've got category. All right. So these are all modules, right? These are modules in views. No, lying. These are functions that I am calling to bring in. Shamed you into using your calendars. I use Notion. I'm a cool kid. Nice, Rohit. Happy birth by week. Oh yeah. So happy birthday next week. Return render request. Hold on, I need to look at these side by side. So I'm going to pull this out and I'm going to scooch. I need to look at my templates. So my templates are using category underscore form. How is this working? So here is what I'm seeing. And for those of you who know what they're talking about, what I'm seeing is a function that says create a category and use request to do it. Use a request. Okay. All right. You know what you know what the problem is? This is item create. This is item post. Because really, hey Wolf, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing? I'm just exploring something with my brain minds, with my brain matter. And I was singing part of this world before. So I'm just trying to understand something about the code. And I'm thinking hard about it. So yeah, come on in. Come on in. I think I know the problem. Your action should be calling the method category create, right? It shouldn't be calling the admin root. Oh, my action. Yes. Yes, you are right. You're right. Maybe not the root, but maybe it should be calling something that has to do with the root. Am I going to test? Absolutely, Ari Aveline. So I'm a test advocate. I like test-driven design, but because I don't understand the Django framework, I was told by someone very wise that I should try to learn what I can and not let testing get in the way, and I should understand the framework before I try to test it, because the things that I need to set up before a test can pass is I just have to understand the Django framework to be able to put them through. What, Piling? What are you saying? I like this. Piling, I don't know. What do you want? Do you want Chrissy Love? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Did you guys see my new emote? And did you see my new LOL emote? I made it myself. Nothing's funny, but she's so cute. That's funny. Such a cute little jellyfish. It's sort of confusing what it is, actually. All right, so let's see if this works. Let's see if you're right, Rohi. Let's see if you're right. Let's see what you got. I love that, like, when I was singing before, Spotify was just playing in the background, like as like background music for all right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna oh, that's hilarious. See, this is so funny. Hold on, let me disappear the user part of this. I know. Let me go to forms and disappear this. All right, let's try that again. All right, category create. 2 hours later. Wait, what's 2 hours later? What did I miss? I don't know. What am I doing? I said hello. I just came to say hello. What am I doing? Oh, you mean, is it just because I'm taking forever? Oh, you're very good at it. All right, so I want to create dancing. That didn't work. Let's close this nonsense, Inspector. Bum-ba-dun-dun-dun, Inspector Gadget. Nope. Wrong. So maybe I call something else. Well, I know the action shouldn't be admin, Rohi. I was just going somewhere. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on. You're right. Thank you for helping me think through that. So the action should be in forms, views. The action should be views. It should be category post. It should be right here. It's this. This is what I want. Ding, 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 ding. Maybe not, but you know what? I'm going to try it anyway. Okay. Okay. It's right here. Category post. That makes sense. Oh my good heavens. Oh my good heavens. Let's try it again. Dancing. Using the URL defined in categories .urls. Django tried these URL patterns in this order: admin and category. The current BAF category post did not match any of these. All right, so maybe I need to add the URL. Dirty dancing? Okay, let me try again. So now I need to make sure. Yes, that's what I need. I need to add it to the URLs. Okay, path, but post. Oh, it's because I've got it backwards. See, it says post category. I just need to switch it in my views. Wolf, I think I'm really learning this. I think I'm actually learning this. So now I just need to switch this to post category. I think that was the problem. Let's try it out. Let's go see. Wait, did I mean category create? What are you talking about? Category.views has no attribute. Category post. Did you mean category create? I think, yeah. No. That's when I went to the URL. So let's see. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. We'll just see. So now I need to go back to the method, back to forms, back to views, back to HTML, and fix it here. Post category. All right, let's try this again. I don't think this is going to work, but a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. It seems destiny ends with me saving you. You must be swift as a coursing river. I love that song. It's such a good song. But I was singing, have you guys seen Dr. Horrible Sing-Along Blog? That's what I was singing. Oh, go get some cookies. I have pretzel flips. You had cookies last time, the good crumble cookies. They were delicious just hearing about them. Highs and balls, that's where it's at. Laundry day, seen you there. Under things, tumbling. Wanna say, love your hair. There I go, mumbling. With my freeze ray, I can stop the world. Okay, so apparently in URL, now URLs is wrong because I changed it to, no. This one, post category. And then this one doesn't need to say, yeah, I'll just leave it there. Yes, it's so good. It's so good. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. What does she sing? She sings, excuse me for not proving I'm not loving you to death, but please give me a sec to catch my breath. Oh, Crumble Cookies is the name of the store. They sell really big cookies though. So big and so warm. Old Sloppy loves cookies. I like cookies too, but not as much. Yeah, I can't eat that. Yeah, I can't eat that. Okay, so admin category. So post_category. Post_category / didn't match any of these. But it should match category URLs. Oh, it's because I just need to put post. Okay, you guys, I'm getting there. Little by little, I'm starting to understand what I'm doing. So I need to go to this and I need to just put post here. And now I should be good. Now I should be good. So if I do category create, if I get this all by myself, it's going to be, no. The URL defining. It's right here. I'm not mad at Jinja. I'm mad at myself. Yeah, I feel that. A really like a sugar headache, Wolf. I get that. Like, cause it's like, I get that when I have really sweet drinks, like really sweet, like cocktails, I get headache, like a sugar headache. Cause like that, like they just go down. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, now I'm just flipping around like a crazy woman because I'm anxious okay, so views.post category, name post_category, path post. So if I go to views, post category, forms.new category form, if category is valid, category.save. HTTP response form is valid. Print category.errors. Return HTTP response. So the new category form is having issues. So now I got to go to my forms. I've got my new category form. It just is the category of my item. So this doesn't seem to have an issue. We're going downtown in an earlier round. Oh, sugar. I get it. I'll be your number one with a bullet. Can anybody hear me? Because I don't. It's saying it's fine. It's posting. Not found. So the only issue is it's not finding the post URL. And I'm telling the post URL to use the views. Maybe I just need to say go to post or that. I'm reading yours, Rohit, too. Maybe I just need this. I gotta get rid of this. Maybe I just need post. Like if I just do post, is that gonna work? Like, is it because no, it doesn't. No, I don't think that's it. Maybe I just need to cry wolf. I will, but I need to be careful with my behavior because I was very rude last time. And so if I ask for help, I just need to be ready to hear whatever Wolf has to say. And I want to make sure that I respect that. So I'm trying to like figure it out as far as I can so that I won't feel like if I ask for help, then, then I can be totally open and ready for help. So I want to make sure that that's the attitude that I'm coming with. So I'm trying to understand as much as I can before that point, even though Wolf is a Django genius who does stream. I should give a shout out to Wolf, everybody. Wolf streams. There's no mic, but he's working on an app that's, I saw like Manta or Manta. I have to exhaust my ooh-ahs. Yes, I absolutely have to exhaust my interruptions is what it is. So as long as I do that, then I will show readiness. Manta. Yeah, so I was watching you code the other day and I didn't think it was I didn't know if it was appropriate to say hi because I was like, well, there's no chat. So I didn't know if you would feel like you had to chat back or whatever. So I wasn't sure. So I just watched for a little while. Your music was pretty chill though. Got a good techno / I don't know really what genre it is, but it was pretty good. And yeah, it was cool to watch you. You're a code master. I'm the code master. I'll step all over this code. I just code for VOD so I remember what I did the previous day. It's so smart. It's such a smart thing. I feel like it's this is how, as long as you can do that, I can't do that because all of my stuff is proprietary, but, all right. So post category. Let me just try out these things. I'm sure that's not going to be able to be found, but really the path. Oh, I think I get it. I need a period. You guys, I just didn't have a here, I think. Maybe, but would it be so it would be category. But I don't think I need that here. I don't need this here. I need it in the HTML. I need it here. This is where I tell it. Whoopsies. Category. I think that's the problem. This is the problem. Oh no, but it said it looked here. All right, so let's see. I don't think this is right, but I think it's closer. The URL, so this is giving me a little bit more information, right? It's saying that I've got categorize, I've got post_category, and I've got create category. Why is there a space here? Oh yeah, Wolf absolutely writes tons of code all the time. Roasted function. I don't know what that is. I'll go look it up, but not on camera. Is it like a Git? Oh, it's a reference log. Oh yeah, absolutely. Right. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you, roasted function. By the way, welcome to the chat. Come on in. Welcome on in. My app is in its early stages, so I have a lot to do. Oh man, if Wolf has a lot to do in the early stages of his app, then I'm just never going to finish mine. Help me. Oh, hey. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Iggy. Using the URL config, define and categorize .urls. Django tried these URL patterns in this order. Category, nothing. Category, post. Is there something wrong? This is saying that there's a space here? I think that there's something wrong with my URL, maybe? I don't know. I'm stuck. Wolf, do you want to help me? You don't have to, really. I'm just stuck. I think I'm doing it right. Like, I think category/post is what I want, because category/post will give me my post category view. And my post category view says, hey, if the form is valid, then save it. Is it because my indentation's wrong? And return HTTPS. Well, that's positive thinking. My concept is huge, though, like really big. So it's a lot of work. I'm sure whatever it is, you're going to succeed. Okay, you guys. All right. Okay. So post category takes the request. Forms request post if category is valid, category save. My URL say use.post category. So it's going to the right view. What do my actions say? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, okay. What are those? New category. New category. Hold on a minute. No. Form action equals post category. But that's not right. It should take you. I don't think this is going to be right. Post is the right action. Press 1 for hint, 2 for I write it myself. 1. You don't understand. We love each other very much as friends. I love the people in my chat. They're very loving. So we're just careful with each other. It's smart. It's very smart. You can write it yourself if you want, Wolf, but. You don't actually use URLs in Django. C#, very cool. C#, welcome to the follow. Welcome to the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. There is a special syntax that you use. You don't actually use URLs. You use views. You don't actually use URLs. You use views. You don't actually use URLs. There's a special syntax. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Whoa. When did this change? Whoa. Okay. This is returning something. I don't know what it's returning. I'm so oblivious to Django, so feel free to disregard. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You saw category/post. Not sure that's right. Oh, where was it, roasted function? Where did you see that? In my URLs? Oh, no. That was when it was when I had, I was telling it to go somewhere. Let's see. Where's my HTMLs? Right here. So actually, I think this is working, but I don't know how. I don't know what it's doing something, but it's not doing something right. So let's do create. This is a step forward at the very least. So dancing, create, no. But see, this is, hold on. So category/post. Okay, so what if I have, so I'm missing a syntax thing. Can't read either. No, I did at one point have 2 categories. Okay, so it was better when it was just this. But it's not going here. What did I do? Well, now it's not even working at all. It was like saying categories post. React is better for routing. Honestly, I think like, okay, all right. Highs and balls. Okay, all right. I'm missing something. I saw true, also oblivious, 215504 in your log. 23 in my log? Errors list. This field is required. I don't know. It's saying request method get. Oh, I need a get method? Okay, Wolf. Okay, a 2. Okay, I get it. Okay, sorry. I love that you're like angrily reading. You're like, no. Okay, good. No, I'm glad, roasted function. I am ready for learning. But is it okay if I request a pause to figure it out myself? Politely. I'm ready for learning. I am. I am here. I am prepared. Okay, so post. I'm still just gonna try stuff. You'll have assignments, but you need to watch it and learn what things mean so you can do it yourself. Oh, okay. All right, good. Okay, I will. Live share. How do I do that? You want me to live share Discord? Okay. All right, everybody. I'm inviting Wolf Little Stepper in. Hold on. Let me pull up a different thing. No, start a session. No. Start a live share session. I don't. Sure, no problem. All right, let's do get init. Get which live share? You mean I don't know what live share is, man. I was just gonna get push it. Live share in VS Code. Oh. Ooh, that gives me a stomach ache. Okay. Yeah, I have. Okay. This makes me so anxious. All right. Done. And then what? I need to open an I don't think Wolf will ever take over your computer. No. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about not learning. I like when I type, like it happens through my fingertips, you know? And so like learning happens when I action things. I know, but like, okay, I believe you. I believe you. I understand. No, I can't. Pylang, you don't understand. Like I like shut down totally when it says not, it's like it doesn't, I go into a different mode. Like, yeah, it's okay. I'm going to try. I'm still going to try. I'm open. Starting collaborations. Do I need to start a live share? I don't have sign in. I don't know how to do that. Let me read a little bit. Regardless of programming language, it allows you to instantly share your current projects. Thank you. Woof! If you guys have never live shared, this is how you do it. This is how you like relinquish pride. Yeah, I got it. What? I don't want to use when my phone is ready. Come on. Okay. You're not sending me anything, GitHub. This is reflective of my day-to-day, just being anxious, assuming direct control. Yeah, control. This is so chaotic. I love it. Yeah, that's my streams. I don't understand though why the verification request isn't coming in though. Here we go. I got it. Possum Queen, welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. Okay, authentication request was approved. All right. All right. Possum Queen, thank you for the follow. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Invitation link copy to clipboard. Send it to anyone you trust or click more info to learn about secure sharing. Okay. Okay. It's chaotic, but man, I gotta learn. And I get stuck sometimes. And you know. Scent. I just came to say hello. Oh, sorry. Don't want that. Sorry about that. Whoa. Okay, that's trippy. Every time I'm stuck, I just, sorry. I just go back to basics. Okay. There we go. Not touching. All right. So, all right. All right. Hello? Can you hear me now? I'm like the Verizon person. Good. Oh, 1 minute. Okay, I can wait a minute. All right. So, you know, I didn't Google. Probably should have Googled before I went to Wolf. Hey, Theld, what's up? What is up? How are you? Welcome. Sleep. Now they'll sleep. Do you want me to live share? Wolf, so you're not pause? Like, you want me to share my screen? Or can you see it through live share? No, I can't hear you. I heard you say no. Sleep. Now they'll sleep. I can't wait for class to start. Yeah, you ready to watch a girl get real anxious? This is like, my anxiety is like so high right now. It's like up here in my throat. Anxious. Theld. Nods off. You sleepy? Wait. How's your music sync going? You did your alpha release today, right? How did it go? Tell me about it before you fall asleep. Poppies. I can't hear you. Are you still here? Hello? Yes. Okay. So what we're trying to do right now, let me just explain for everybody. I'm stuck-ish. It's a syntax thing. Because I have to, the action that I'm trying to take is to, I'm not sure. Maybe that's what I have wrong. So got it out. Then I realized I need to redo a bunch. That's what happens. It's like editing for writers. Why am I anxious? I'm anxious because like if someone follows or something, like I have to interrupt and, you know, I'm just trying to be as respectful as possible. But also like, I'm also anxious because I definitely like spent a long time learning on my own. And I mean, this isn't, to be fair, like I haven't looked this up on Google and like, it's just that Wolf is an amazing resource. So like Google, better than Google, you know, like Google isn't going to tell me best practice, but Wolf is very good at like pointing out best practice. Hey, Sarah, what is up? Or is it Azara? I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but if you let me know. So that's why. Oh, Techie Girl is on. Hey, you guys, if you, and she's playing Tetris. I just saw the thing. Oh, that's funny. Oh, okay. No, that's okay. All right. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna try to look. So Django forms action equals. You can see this in action. Working with forms, HTML forms. A form is a collection of elements inside a form thingy. Bye. Are you leaving or are you just redeeming bye? Because I love that sound. If you're leaving, I will definitely see you again. I have no preference on how to announce it. Well, that's cool. My anxiety sucks sometimes and it makes no sense, but you got this. Don't sweat it. Stream is comfy. Oh, yeah. It's a cozy, comfy stream. I have to go high school tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Stay in school. Don't do drugs. Have a good night, Rohit. I'll be okay, I know, but like I'm a very independent woman. It is difficult to be told anything. So I'm anxious. Trust. There needs to be trust. Halifax, what is up? How are you? Wait, you were here before. Did you just come in to like root me on? Let's see, what's this? Vohio. What is that? What's that emote mean? Should I look it up? I'll be stronger after. Doing well. Hope you're good. I hope you're good too. I'm glad you're doing well. That makes me very happy. I was here before. Yes. Yeah. That's all good, Halifax. I understand there was a Tea Honey. What's up? Shout out to Tea Honey. Hey, is anybody missing a shout out, by the way? Tea Honey plays some cool games on his stream. Friend of mine. We met at another streamer's holy quickness. We met at another streamer's like conferencey thing, and he's good people. I see your Monta app. Okay. Wolf is here and wants to help me. What? I'm ready. Can you guys hear Wolf? Testing 1, 2, 3. Here to say stream is comfy. Thank you, generic cat person. Okay, all right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I just face palmed. Can I ask a question? Is it because I'm not giving post category a request? Okay. Okay, good. Yes. When I call it, I pass a request. Can I try to turn up your volume? I don't know how to do it. I wonder if I just turn it up on my volume. That doesn't make sense. That's my output. That doesn't make sense. I guess it does, kind of, but I don't know how to change Discord's volume. Is there like a volume setting in Discord? Huh? Oh, it's all the way up. All right. So Wolf is saying that like request goes in automatically. Okay. And then we're talking through category equals forms, new category forms, request up post. Okay. So back to there. Yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, I understand. Yes, that's something. Yeah, I get that. Mm-hmm. Is valid. Uh-huh. Then true, right? Oh, yeah, right. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Sure, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Tea, honey, haha. No, that's fine. It's all right. I mean, it's fine. But no, yeah. T Honey was just saying, watch someone nod on a voice call is so reassuring for when I do this all the time. So, yeah, I'm just sitting here nodding. Yes, this is my stream. I nod now. This is what I do on my stream. Wolf is just explaining, if you guys can hear him, that just explaining. And I do think I understand those are methods of the instance of category, which is a form instance. So that's why it's pulling in the is valid and save, because those are from the form in the forms module, basically, which is a form instance. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Chrissy nod. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Window. Oh, your window's bugging you. Yeah. So did you hear like when Finite was like, no, I like VS Code. I like IntelliJ. I worked in it today. I did some PHP and yeah, I'm just changing some things into a class that are like they're like helper functions, but they have to go into a class so that I can do single responsibility with them. So but it's funny. It's just funny because like IntelliJ is to me it feels more natural. But VS Code for Python I've been doing since January, and so I just don't want to migrate it, even though it would be so similar. It'd be so similar too, like and better. And it's not pissing me off as much. Like for some reason, I think it's because I turned the linter off. That linter pissed me off. I was so mad. I know Halifax. I should make a nod, animated emote just from like listening to Wolf. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. I understand, sir. I do think I understand like methods and classes. So I think the level that I'm at is Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because this is just the baby app. This is just the one that's helping me understand. Oh, and then just tab it over. That makes sense. Like, shut up, dumb user. It's gonna be me right now, so you can definitely say that. I did delint my linter, gnarly quack. I was like, no, I can't do this. You should have seen it. It was so frustrating. Like every line, and then it wouldn't let me not put a doc string on the modules, and I was like, I don't understand. Like this doesn't make sense. Just like it's fine. Like quit it. That's okay. And even oh no, I was gonna say, and even like the PEP documents are like, hey, or Django. No, 2 Scoops of Django says this, not the PEP documents. 2 Scoops of Django says like, yo, sometimes there's a time to like to not listen. Flake 8. Okay, I'll look it up. Piling actually, is it an extension? Oh, a raid. Grove's Demand. Welcome on in. I'm being schooled right now in the proper use of Django. Do Bills 1, thank you for the follow. Moomy! What's up, Moomy? Moomy's here, guys. Hold the phone. Put down the receiver. Raid! Oh, T Honey, did you see that I got I made new emotes? I made Chrissy Lol emotes. Chrissy Lol. She's so cute. Look at her. She's so cute. Woohoo! I made those. I made them. Ivan, thank you for the follow. Thanks, guys. Hey, Chrissy, hope you're well. Yes, I am all about the sleep. Go ahead, Grove's Demand, sleep on. But I will try to find you and follow. Do Bills 1. Hey. What's going on? We are just doing. What are you doing? I can't learn. But I need to type it myself. What? Well, that's a fair point, but I can just copy paste it after that. All right, so wait. So can I just... It's a jellyfish. Jellies. You mean me saying jellies? Wolf is too tired of me saying jellies. Jellies. It is a jellyfish. And my other emote is a jellyfish too, but it's a face palm, which we should be doing lots of right now because that's what I do. Okay, with the function, the whole function? Okay. So I'll start at the beginning. This is requiring that the method that I use a decorator. It's making sure that the method that I'm using to call this function is a post method. What? That a user, anyone, the method, the action, the client. Is that good? Client? Okay. Okay. And then, and this is just defining a function called post underscore category that takes in a request, and the request is given by the post. It's sent. It's given by the user. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the request is sent by the user. It could be get or post. It could be any type of request, but the request is sent. But it can't be a post, or it can't be a get request because this is requiring post, but it could potentially be a get request because if I didn't have that decorator. Right. Oh. And so this is a security thing then? Require post is a security measure? Oh, cool. So there there must be a require get decorator too. Okay. Uh-huh. Can I do require underscore get? And then I don't need anything after that. Require get is not defined, so I got to pull it in. Get. Yeah, but I like pulling them in because then I know. Like I like this part. The decorators.http. And this also helps when I like look at it. It helps me remember it's a decorator and that it's an HTTP decorator. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, right. Yes. Okay. So we were in the middle of something. Okay. So then this category is just a dummy variable until I tell it, hey, I want you to be an instance of a forms so this is, so it's hard to break it down as much as I possibly can, but I know. So this goes to my forms.py file, which I pulled in here from category. And it says, hey, is there a class in there called new category form? And the class says, yeah, hey, I'm here. And it is a form.forms class. And so it accepts so request.post is the post part of a request. So like it could be the user part. It could be anything else that follows the request, but this is the post part, right? Okay, Mumi, I hear you. Like, oh, sorry. Mumi said, I don't think that's about security. It's just about matching the request with the right function. But that's also security because if someone came in and tried to do a GET request, like they tried to put like SQL, and I mean, I don't know, maybe they couldn't SQL inject because it's so convoluted. Like maybe they could use this class though if they could see it to like delete my database. Maybe. So that to me is like, is a computer science degree worth it? I don't know. Ask all the other developer streamers and see what answer you get. I don't have one. So I missed what Wolf said. Did I miss what Wolf said? Yeah, and I understand that, but I'm just saying like, but I do have, but it is, you wanted me to explain it, so I like explained it. That exists in my forms. Uh-huh. Okay, so if the request method, so if this is this method is part of the request because it's what I injected in. I said, "Hey, get a request and what is the type it method is equal to post," which I have in my HTML visible. Then I want you to check to see if it's valid, Django. If the category is valid, then please keep doing what you're doing. Okay, then I want you to save it to the database. After you save it to the database, return a response that says the form is valid, which really it should be the form has been saved, or like you said, the JSON response. This should actually say category has been saved to logic that out. Hey, Chrissy, hope you are well. I'm hopping off to get to, oh, whoa. My chat scrolled way up. What is category? Category. Oh, okay. Sorry, Piling. I'm trying to figure out where I am. I missed what everybody said because of an ad. Oh, Gnarly Quack, I'm so sorry. But thank you for supporting the stream by watching the ad. I'd say it is a form of security. It's restricting access to the function. Line 35, redundant now with require post. Line 35. Oh, yeah, that is interesting. We can. It's explicit. And if you're, I was just going to ask, if you're looking at this in the console and you look at your, require post isn't going to, if you start trying to explore this in the console, require post won't be there. But if request method equals post, that will be there. Oh my goodness, cats flying through the Maldives. Did you see her just fall from the sky? Hold on. Adurzodax? Adurzodax? That's a good name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But nothing prevents a client from submitting an arbitrary post request. That's true. That is true. I have to do SQL injection security issues other ways, but this is another obstacle, I think. Maybe. Possibly. There might be another way too. Yeah, I think right, Mumi. I think you have the right idea. I don't think you're off base there. Personally. But so then this says, where am I? Unless you wanted to say something else. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Okay, so then if there's an error, we're going to print it. And this is just from Django's form. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. And then I'm going to return a JSON response. And that JSON response is a dictionary. Well, no, it's a JSON file or whatever, JSON template or whatever you want to call it, that has a key of results. Oh, this is... So if the form does, so this is if the form, sorry. So if the form is valid, then do this thing and shut your mouth. But if it isn't valid, then I need you to go print the category errors, and they should be here. They should be, result is going to say error, and the message is going to be the category errors that are listed. when is this, and then the status is gonna, so I probably would have some sort of like, okay, that's fine, whatever. Okay, I don't think you can gnarly quack because it's local. That's true. Mm-hmm. Okay, got it. Now that's secure. Just don't make your site publicly accessible. I mean, this isn't my site. This is my pet project that I'm doing to learn this stuff. So this is like a pet project. It's like a BEB project, which is taking me a whole week. But if I can like think about this and finish it in a week, that would make me really happy. I probably will on my own time just because like I don't want to spend too much time. But it's good because I'm learning anyway. So, okay. So then now that I've got this decorator and all these things, okay. And my URLs. Oh my good heavens. Industrial Forest, thank you for the follow. Go back. Okay. The little post is okay. And this just needs to change the name. Just needs to be post. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Hold on. Well, it's right there. Why don't I just I'm good. I'm there. Mole Concept, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It takes however long it takes to learn. That's true, Piling, but it takes, I don't know. Mm-hmm. And it's a statement. Fuck. Lloyd de Murphy Official. Louis de Murphy Official. I should Jujel it. No. Wolf is great. Wolf is better than Jujel. Go ahead. Oh. No. Yes. You don't recommend I write the URL out because it was going to the URL, but it wasn't doing the thing I wanted it to do because it was, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Every time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. So it's decoupled here. Cool. So Louis de Murphy Official. Oh wait, official. is French. Well, that's awesome. I haven't had someone French that has said they were French in here before. I think it's really cool. I love your language. I don't know if you care. I'm a Django project manager in the company. Oh, awesome. That's very cool. Wolf is a Django professional as well. Let's go see. So now that you've written all my code, that didn't work. I will. Well, so what's happening then here? Okay, hold on. Oh. Right. Did it just restart? Oh, okay. All right. No. Sorry. I guess I think what happened is I did the live share, and then so that's what happened. So then this, and if I do dancing, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you can? Oh, that's cool. So new category form. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, but 1 second. So new category form has no attribute saved. The first thing I would do. What? Yeah, I know, but let me try to do you mind if I try to figure it out? Okay. All right. So if I go to forms.py and I go to new category form, it doesn't have a save method. Okay, it does have a save method because it's here. It's a form, so it has to have a save method. Oh, right. It's not linked to my model. So this needs, I've never done this before. Hold on a minute. Let me think. Do I subclasses? Like what I do? Okay, hold on. Can I jujule it? You're not gonna let me jujule it? Okay, hold on. What? Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Okay, hold on though. Okay, but before I will ask, I promise. So right now I have this form which isn't connected to a model. The model is my category, my class category, and it's called by generic model. I should have something that says this is an instance. No, I don't say like this is an instance or something of category. Okay, all right. I'll ask then. What do I do? But that's what I said, like a subclass. Category. That's what I said. I said, is it a subclass? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that was my guess, but I didn't. That's okay. I gotcha. That's what I actually thought that this is what I had to do. But what I don't know is it still abstract? No, it's not. Right. An abstract class is kind of like it's not a factory, but factories are abstract, right? Look at Louis de Marf. Hold on. PyCharm. I use IntelliJ for work. Puy de Murphy Official. Is that right? Is that better? Louis de Murphy Official. So that meta is not called a subclass. Yeah, I guess that. What is it anyway? Is it like a class? Is it just a meta class? Is it a type of class? I yielded. Yeah, I yielded, but that doesn't mean I can't try to. I'm creating pathways here. If I can figure this out myself, those pathways are going to be much stronger. That's all. Yeah, I want to move it to Postgres. It's on my list. Makes it easy. Oh, but this is SQLite database because this is not my app, remember? Yeah, make it easier to change paths, but not have to change your code. Yeah, decouple roasted function. Yeah, I yielded. Yeah, then just catching up with chat. What? Okay. Oh, hey, Tsibu, long time no talk to. Gerard de Perdu. Don't get mad at me. Hey, SQLite is web scale now. That's what roasted function said. Class in a class. Oh, it's a meta class. That makes sense. Class in a class. Silly girl. Silly girl, classes are for kids. All right, so now we're going to refresh this. And now we're going to do this and create. Yeah. It unironically is, at least for the heavy workloads. Oh, yeah. No, it's just a nested class. It's not a meta class. It's a class called meta. Okay, fine. Semantics. It's a class within a class. That's a meta class by definition. My cat is... Oh, there is a thing called metaclass in Python. Okay, all right. No, it's okay. It didn't work. It says it still has no attribute save. Yeah. I did, and then I refreshed it. Category.save. I recommend not learning about them for as long as possible. Gnarly Quack, thank you for the advice. I'm sure that's very, very right. Yeah, metaclass is a special thing. It's a special thing. Oh no, Louis left when I tried to pronounce things in French. I'm so sorry, Louis. I apologize for my... Oh, thanks, Rohit. You can do it too. We all can. We're all in this together. There is my Twitch. It's gone. I deleted it. It's gone forever. I wake up in the morning. Someone... What? What did I do? It's all wrong. We got to delete everything. I was right in the first place. Bus transportation from a school cross-country meet got pulled over because of reports of erratic driving. You got pulled over? Did you call? That's funny. And I do mean Facebook. I try to avoid Meta. Did you see the new VR? The new VR? Yeah. Do these need to be the same as the model? Oh, that's fine. Okay, I can do that. Well, I was making those up too. Wait, it's set. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. I thought null equals true means it allows null. But it doesn't mean it. Okay. I want to have this in here actually, but no, I'm not part of the team, but it's pretty funny. Oh, okay. It's a real pleasure to develop Big API on a MacBook Pro. Are you like a MacBook Pro? Do you sell them? Okay, so hold on. Wait. You added blank equals true. And did you add? Okay, all right. So I did make this null equal true and you added blank. So I have to do that over here too. Blank equals true. Oh, we really are pair programming. That's fun. Okay, cool. So then let me just check this. So choose item. I shouldn't do the other ones. I should just work on this new category one and then I can do it with the other ones, right? I don't know. Yeah, on Django. It used Django. Yeah. But Louis is saying that I just asked if he like sells MacBook Pros or if he's like a rep, and they said yes for $4,000. What, you're a rep? Blue Zephos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. We're just learning. Today we are learning the letter A. Okay, so now if I don't want to. Okay, so this is fine now. You fix this because it says name. So name equals name. Now, can I put user back? So this is what happened. When I put user back, it asked the next step in the form for something, and there wasn't a user step. So actually, I don't know how to do this and I want to ask. So if you go to if I uncomment this user, I'm at forms.py and then I uncommented user, and then in category.html it says I'll show you. So like if I try to submit, my submit button won't submit unless I've got a user like active. So something is happening where it's not pulling in, and maybe this is because I had. So right here, I don't want to be able to choose this. I want to just come in by checking the auth. Yeah. Just to test it. Okay, you commented it out? Okay, go to views.py. Got it. This is a Techie Girls VS Code theme. Sorry, Wolf. So if you look at it, it's right here. See why? I'm just showing them Techie Girls. It's like I don't know what it is. I don't know what theme I've got, but like Techie Girls made by here CMYK. It's it's Techie Girls custom theme, and I think you can use it. So it's very cool. I love this theme. Okay, back to you. Sorry. So do I send the user or something? Okay. Dot category. Okay. And that won't show up now? Yeah. And then I just commented out. Okay. Do the right terminology so Moomy don't kill me is what Wolf said. Oh, what did he say? Which one goes under the meta class? User or name? Name. A list. Okay. Oh. Okay. Would it because in the form we said use request.user. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. Sure. 1 minute. Mayram, thank you for the follow. Wait. So I'm going back to views. Dot first name. First, I don't know, whatever it is, underscore name. Okay, hold on. I had a so I in Laravel. Hold on. I know, but it would be like a belongs to. Is it a? Okay, so user. Okay. Why wouldn't? Oh. Out of the profile or the user? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, this is the query version. And that's better, you mean in terms of Yeah. This is the ORM. This is the ORM. Yep. For the request. Like for the request, it'll be the request and then the user and then the profile and then the social security number. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mm. Got it. I'm just kidding. Yes, I do. I was just putting console log in there, but I was just kidding because that's JavaScript. JavaScript. My homework. You guys, everybody, we're getting homework. Take notes. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. I'd have to look. I think it's 3.8. 3.1, 3.10, 3.10.5. Find self, it's a string, pass it. Okay. It's going to give you a JSON of the entire class. Okay, never mind. What is the generic model? So it's just gonna, I think it's just gonna give you, wouldn't it give you a list? Okay. Wouldn't it give you a list of all the things that are there? Like it'll just return. Oh, okay. It's okay. Well, I can pass whatever I want in there. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, because I need to see all the methods and the attributes of Meta. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember. I didn't write the models in my Laravel thing. Well, I hope I don't see what. Save. Okay. Get absolute URL. Okay, cool. All right, good. When the team at Google finds out I'm being helpful, they're going to be so proud. Uh-huh. What? This is a save. This is a clean. Clean would, this is a model. So clean is like a trim. I don't know. Well, you don't have to. I can look it up. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. It's a little dirty wolf. I don't know if that's okay on my stream. I'm just teasing. I don't need that in my Git. PG-13 is, yeah, that's perfect. Okay. I feel like string. I feel like I've used that. Yeah, I've used it before. I just used it and what is this? Hey TBA, what's up? What is up, TBA? How are you doing? How is your stream? Doesn't it just return the category? It doesn't. No, string. It just returns like what's in it. Just what? The whole table? Oh, okay, fine. It's going to return a dictionary. Why do you need to explicitly define save if it's just calling the superclass save anyway? What can I put into it? I'm just learning. Dunderster. Oh, Dunderster. Like Dunder in it. I say dunder all the time. I know it says a string representation of an object, but like that doesn't. But what about user? So you're not okay. So you were saying if you put something under here, what does it return? Not what does it return on its own. Okay, hold on a minute. So this is a function. This is dunder stir, right? Yeah, right. And so the method, or I guess a method, right, is telling you, hey, give me self, give me the entirety of category self. And that's just like if I call, but you don't call, I mean, usually you don't call stir, right? It just happens. That's not true. You don't call it though, because it's a dunder. That's what I know. But anyway, okay, all right. So I can return any part of a category item. Right, because I'm not asking for, it'll be a string. Because no matter what, even if it is an integer, it's going to return a string of that integer. Yeah. Sure. Right. I wasn't thinking about adding things to it. Right. So if I did clean like return, so this wouldn't be return. This doesn't return anything. Well, I think it cleans your database somehow. It doesn't wipe it. Okay. Does it? Okay, this is homework. You don't have to tell me, but it just checked. Oh no, that doesn't make sense. Well, I guess. Okay, hold on. So if you put something, no, that's not true. No, I mean, what I'm thinking, you can type what clean is as a doc string. Oh yeah, good idea. I don't know. If it was my function, it would just trim stuff down and make it pretty. It's field validation. Trim. In my string, in my save. I don't know if I'm supposed to, I didn't know that. Gnarly quack, thank you. Oh, you gotta go. Have a good one, you too. I'm sorry. I was just, it was sad at first, but got better in the end. Oh no, hold on. I'm sorry. You always working on some of Odin's project. That's right. Okay, that's cool. Learning more about strings. It was a good one. Of my viewers shared some cool short stories of his. Oh, that's nice too. I read one of them and I enjoyed it. It was a 10 out of 10 short story. Oh, like a writing. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. TBA like rated me and then I totally ignored what they said. So I apologize for that. Okay. I mean, so I understand, like, basically what you would put under save is a way to save things. Like you would tell it how that save would happen. Laravel? Okay. Mutations. Mutations. Mutations? I don't know. Oh, okay. Sure. But why not just do that in the model itself? So, okay, so but this is fine. So maybe this is a Django thing. Maybe this is just useful. Okay, that's what you're saying. You don't need this because sure. So then, well, it doesn't do it for you. Okay, that makes sense. I would do this lower anyway. Because it's client side. Oh. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gnarly quack, you're okay. Don't worry. So how do I know if it's broken or not? You're just saying that. Because, well, so right. Like solid, it's like they're like, we don't care about solid for just this method. Well, you don't have to, too. Like, you don't have to. And I think they do. Even though they're good developers. Mm-hmm. I get that. Well, and I think no, Piling, we haven't fixed the bug. Well, it's just not saving. Yeah, I'm just trying to make this one post work. Okay, hold on. Oh, I did it. It worked. Hold on. Oh, it worked. I did it. I fixed it. I fixed the bug. Oh, damn it. I mean, it's definitely good to talk about it. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Wait, we already created it. So category. Oh, what are we creating? Oh, I see. No. Okay, dot. What? Oh, I said dot. I was like, are you seriously? Objects dot create, and that's it. No. Okay, and then I'm gonna create. Hold on a minute. This is my model. Create name, but I don't have create. Create is an object item of, okay. But I don't know what this does. Hold on. What does it need? It needs keywords. What keywords does it need? It says it needs keywords. From a form. Yeah, I can hear you. That's what I said. Because it's a form object. Dot name. Why not? Dot clean name. There. No. The clean version of name. So I want category dot string dot save. Name equals category. Category is a form. Instant, like an object. It's an. I want to save the instance of it. The post method. The request. The user. The user? Okay. Keep name equals request. Okay. Right. The post? No, go ahead. I'm still listening. It is in the post? Oh, the whole thing. But it's dot. No. Request dot post. Jangtron, thank you for the follow. What's up, Piling? What's up? What's up? I'm the bot? I'm the bot. Chrissy Codes is the bot? We already know this. Okay. Post dot. Post dot. Right. Form? No. It means getting. Post dot get. And then that would be a method, and I'd get the form. Okay, hold on. So if I do post dot, yeah, he absolutely is trying to drop hints, but okay, so all right, hold on. I have my post. What's in the post? The post has okay, how do I do that? Okay. And then can I comment this? All right. And so if I go back and then same thing. Dancing, yeah. A response? Return. Oh, you see it in my console. I'm sorry. I see what you're saying. The terminal? Yeah. That is my wait, that's my return. Wait, hold on. This is the thing. JSON response. A query dictionary. Sure, yeah. The index is called name. Oh. Whew. So then this here. Okay, so this would be name. But it would be in string. Yeah. Okay. And then, okay, so, right, which I would just do the same thing. But, okay, hold on. Oh, right, because I'm getting two things. Okay, but hold on. I don't want name equals request. Now I want user equals request dot post. No, now I would just want request.user. But here's what's interesting, and that will just grab the ID. Okay. Because okay. Yeah. No, that's good. I have to do that too. I haven't taken a break the entire time. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, I'm definitely learning. I gotta get rid of my console. I don't need it. I have a million of these. Category.user must be a user instance. So I must not be logged in. Oh, cannot assign one. Because it's a string, but it shouldn't be a string. Hold on a minute. Let me just, that's the wrong thing. Oh no. Hold on a minute though. Why can't it be one? It can't be one because can't assign one. Category user must be a user instance. So I just need capital U? No. That can't be right. I am. Oh. That makes sense. Nilly, I'm sorry about the link thing. We'll fix it. It's just that, like, because what you posted is a link. Permit at Nilium. Sorry about that. If you want to post again, you can. Since it's a dictionary, couldn't it just be request.post? Yeah, that makes sense. You're doing it, Peter. Yeah, I am doing it. You don't know how to pronounce Nilium's name? Nilium. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. It could be what you were saying, which is not this at all. Mm-hmm. So instead of request.post, yeah, go ahead. I'm typing this. Oh, that's okay. I should stand up too. I'm gonna stand up too. I'll rise up. Sorry. Now this is the standing desk. I feel like I need a standing desk, definitely. Nope. Bye. Oh, cleaned data. So what is that cleaned data? Is that just because there is a form? Okay, so then it's validated data. So does it keep the non-validated data too? So then why do you even need to bother? So could you just do this? All right. So I could do data. Nilium. And could I just have data? All right, that's something else. Okay. Okay. Oh, now I have to make sure. Okay, so this should be good now. It's in Hook. Have you ever seen Hook? You've never seen Hook? Super argument must be type, not string. Yeah, that's fine. I'll rise up. And I'll do it 1,000 times. Not yet, I gotta save it. Yes, I gotta save it. Okay, good. Hook is living. Marvel? All right. I like Marvel movies. How do you feel about Marvel changing all their movies to comedy? I was there, right? I was there. All right, let's look at our dbeaver database. Because I want to. What? Yeah. Oh, like the shell? Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, I know. I know. And like for IntelliJ, the DB is like you just connect to it. I know. I love that. It's insane. Yeah, the bug got squashed. We are saving. Is this the right table? Is this the right content type? I don't know. I do two-factor. Let's see. Table. No, this is mine. All rise up. Why isn't this here? Why isn't category migrated? Wolf. Yeah, good point. Probably a better idea. Especially since I'm already in here. I'll connect to that later. Go to categories. It has one category. Oh. Now, I'm not doing it tonight. I'm going to flip to sleep. But I can do the two other methods. And I can also add some of these Django methods. Yeah, just one, but I didn't add the first one. I don't know why. But that's okay. Yeah. I don't know how to clap for myself. Slow clap. It's a slow clap. Dirty, slow clap. So I have a question, and this is a question that's not about this, and you're going to be able to answer me, and I'm not going to understand it all, but that's fine. How hey everybody, I'm coming back to chat. So and I'll look at them. So I'm gonna have the mini Django project all done before my stream on Tuesday. I might stream on Sunday, but I'm not sure yet. I've been not streaming on Sunday, so I could have a weekend to myself, but we'll see. Okay, what is the difference between what I'm doing with the Django ORM and the Django REST framework? Thanks, Lara Darth, for the follow. How you doing tonight? Doing okay? I'm pretty tired. I get sleepy. But it's nice to see everybody and hang out. And thank you all for giving me another chance and walking me through this. I owe you a cookie. Tell me where to get it. Can I order you one? Okay, 5, whatever, I don't know. just Discord it. Piling, I would get Piling a cookie any day. Well, I don't know. I'm not made of money. What? I see. That's how it goes. I just noticed the Falcon and the AT-AT in the background. Are those for real? You want me to touch them? Yeah. Yeah, the Millennium Falcon is gorgeous. I think I'm going to try to do... No, I think I'm going to try to do a REST framework tutorial on my own time. But... Oh, I will. Not now. But like it's... Yeah. Okay. Clip it. Somebody clip it. Yeah. I'm going to put Wolf throwing shade at finite on that clip. That's what I'm going to name it. No, yeah, but you can sleep. That's all right. Thank you for your help. Yeah, you too. Good night. All rise up. So right now is when I'm like awake and I'm excited, but I am pretty sleepy. But and I just play like Dr. Mario all night. That's what I would do next. This is just my celebration of like no, you didn't. Oh my goodness. You don't. You sound fine. You understand, I talk to people 100% of the time. Oh, why did you let me do this? That's funny. You can't use caps. I gotta fix that. We're gonna fix that. No worries. It's gonna be like 24 or something, 50. I know. I don't understand. I'm sorry. I'll fix it. That's what you get for helping out. I didn't mean it. It's part of my security. I'll fix it. This is the first time we've had it up. So today is brought to you by the Maldives, the jelly emote. Wait, what does this mean? What is this? Are you satisfied? What is this? Are you satisfied thing? Oh, it's because you sound silly. Oh, okay. Well, have a wonderful night. Are you, what time are you on? Are you on my time? Are you East Coast time? East Coast. Oh, okay, everybody. So we've had a lovely evening thanks to all the wonderful raids that I got today from Ian Douglas and Sarah and TBA, and I got one from, I don't want to miss it. It is, if someone knows and can shout it out, let me know. It's like, that's what I thought. I have to wake up at 6:45, so I don't want to hear it. I mean, you may need more sleep than me. I don't need like all the sleep in the world, but I need to check them out though, so I have to look. I'm gonna like watch my chat and check to see. Let's see. Gnarly Quack. I think it was Gnarly Quack who came in. Dropped a raid. Lots of people dropping raids. Yeah. Yeah. And you wonder why I'm cranky sometimes, because I wake up so early. Just rest and let all that knowledge circulate your I can't even say it. There's nothing to say. But I do feel pretty accomplished. And I think if I like use those, and I'll understand the Django framework a little. I do like that Mumi mentioned that like bringing up the single, that it doesn't use a single responsibility principle is a really good point. And I think as I use the framework, it's not that I'm not going to use it. It's just that I'm going to remember that when I see things like that and think about it. Okay, is this using like solid? If it's not using solid, does it seem like it's, doing it on a regular basis? And said, you went through a lot, but some of it, like I knew, like, I think like when you, like the request.post method, like even though Django is opinionated, what does that mean? Is that like Rust is opinionated? I mean, I get the concept of opinionated. It means like you can't. No, Rust is strict. Django is opinionated. You can try to put your own principles in it, but it won't like it. Okay. Okay, I got it. Rust is strict. Django is opinionated. All right. We're going to learn this. It means like hot take. Django's like, I'm like, hey, single responsibility principle. And Django's like, hot take. Yo. Literally, it will throw an error if you try to get around it. Just follow the tutorials and everything. I hate tutorials, Gnarly Quack. I hate them. I cannot focus that long on something I don't care about. That's why like it's good to work on my own stuff, because otherwise I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. Django does are like, nah, fam, do it my way. Yeah, I know. Even two scoops of Django, like they love Django, and you can tell because they're like, well, sometimes you want to do it another way. But opinionated is a casual term. Oh, okay, so I shouldn't use them in the same level. I know what you're saying. This is why Django REST framework is boo-boo. Fast API is the one. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I know, Gnarly Quack. Like everything's just got to be, I just got to do it, I just like having it in my own fingertips. But there is a point that like I understand. But I think there's also a way of teaching too, and Wolf teaches a certain way. And so I just need to adapt to that. Because like if you're working through it, explaining through it, that is how you teach, and I get that. Just make your own framework. LOL. Okay. Is that what you're doing? Is that your big project? You're making your own framework? You're going to change the world with your code? Wait, you're writing it in Django, so that actually doesn't make sense. Probably just an app. Big app like Google. Are you making the next Google, Wolf? Is that what's happening? All right, guys. I'm like, my whole self is, now that you learn stuff, you can do whatever you want. That's a fair point. But I need to learn it first. Oh, a transportation application. Oh, that's cool. Like a GPS kind of thing. You don't have to talk about it. I would love to hear about it, but you don't have to talk about it. I won't. I get that. Like, it's a secret. You can though. I'm interested. But I'm starting to get, I didn't learn it. It will take me longer. I saw it in action. I understood it. I look tired. Yeah, I'm starting to get the I look tired. Like my skin is breaking out because I'm tired. I'm actually really tired. Yeah. So I'm going to raid. Let's see who is here. I kind of, let's go to Techie Girl. I already promised. All right, guys, we're going to Techie Girl. Thanks for the lurks, the subs. I will do that, Wolf. The raids most especially, the chats, the help, did I miss anybody? The followers, go to sleep with your keyboard. It'll go just by osmosis when I lay on my keyboard. All right, guys, we're going to raid Techie with 18 viewers. Actually, before we do that, I'm going to type raid now, but I want to be able to talk to her. So I got to pop in. I got to open it separately. I don't know why they do this. They don't let you like stay in the raid screen after you've raided. So it's so frustrating. But if you guys want to hang out, unless some of you have already gone over. Techie girl. All right, we're going to see Tetris Effect, friend. Good night. Yeah, you too, Gnarly Quack. Thanks for hanging out.